We're live. Great. This is
Hey,
fantastic. We're down one member, as you may be able to tell if you've been following us
indeed.
the last 2 weeks. Uh, but we will make do with the situation as best as we can. I'm just going to try to pull up the stream on my second screen and make sure that it doesn't actually play any sound. Oh, there we go. Uh, I hope. Oh no, it's playing some sound, so there's probably going to be a bit of looping there for a second. Uh, anyway, should be fixed now. So, hello and welcome back. Um, let's get to the recap since we're kind of late on our start. Uh, but yeah, alright, so last week, quite a lot happened, but also not really that much. You finished your long rest after coming to Venderthal and finding the outcast hideout. Storm, upon waking up, you heard a conversation between a strange red-haired man who was kind of whispering a bit with some mercenaries, a group of 3 mercenaries to be precise, mentioning something about a house in the Hammersworth ward and something that was to be found there. I think is what you heard. You then, once everybody had woken up, Dara having had a bit of a strange night, as is tradition,
hmm
uh, you discussed your plans, what you wanted to do in the next couple of days, and what order you want to take everything, since you have quite a lot on your plate in the city, trying to deal with Lord Isidore, this evil vampire who has taken over the city and put it under perpetual night and whatnot. So, after a bit of discussing, you concluded that you wanted to start by going to the Temple of Veer and looking into the situation there, as you had heard that a number of priests and nobles were under siege by these vampire forces. So you headed over there. Arisa, your resident druid that is not here today, uh, flew ahead of the group to the top of one of the towers where she startled 2 priests that were attempting to focus on the magical barrier keeping the vampires out. And one of the vampires actually managed to sneak inside as the barrier flickered for but a second. Storm, Dara, and Tazio instead stealthed along the streets, kind of looking at the big monolith outside the palace on the way, but eventually made it over to the temple under Dara's invisibility spell. Storm, without too much difficulty, managed to climb the tower and was able to sort of join Arisa, although I think Arisa had already headed inside by the time Storm got up there. Uh, Tazio and Dara were not quite as lucky with their ascent, however, since Dara was caught by some guards, some of the charmed servants of the vampires. A bit of a tussle ensued where Dara almost perished by expending spell after spell after spell, trying to fly, levitate, and a bunch of other things, just everything in the arsenal. But eventually prevailed and managed to levitate to the top of the tower with some spears being thrown after her. Once all of you were in the temple, you got to speak with Archpriest Montrell, an elderly man who is apparently the highest ranking member of the Great Temple of Veer in Venderthal.
Damn.
Uh, and you also recognize some of the other people that were in this temple that were hiding there. You saw Clarabelle's family, the Van Rysens, including the father Cortland Van Ryzen, who is the vice head of the Council of Venderthal. However, as you later found out, Clarabelle is no longer there as she left to go help people. Uh,
Woo!
you also saw Johannes Barfus and his good friend Dallin Weatherford. You saw Jadar Dowden and his wife Lydia. You tauntingly walk past Elwyn Torn and mention something about rum. As you had previously insulted his knowledge of cuisine, he was not very happy to see you, and in a moment kind of recognized you and got a bit upset. And last but not least, you also recognized Helga, an old favorite of yours, especially Dara. But as you were speaking with the archpriest, you told him first where you were intending to take them, to the outcast hideout. You explained where that hideout was, and upon hearing this, he had this realization that there is most likely a good way to bring everybody from the temple to the outcast hideout through an old connection between the new catacombs and the old catacombs. However, the difficulty of the situation being that an old evil force had been sealed within this little passageway that would need to be dealt with first. So the bunch of you, being experienced adventurers at this point, decided to head down there and deal with this yourselves. So you went down, you dispelled this magical wall that was blocking off the passage, and you found 2 tieflings and a fire genasi claiming to have been imprisoned for a heresy, and later pulling out some other excuse, like they had been caught stealing something from the temple, I think is what they said.
Something, I don't know.
Dara, however, got quite suspicious and decided to detect and dispel an illusion that revealed a large red blob that was hiding in a bit of a pit in the back of the cave. At this point, the tieflings and fire genasi got quite hostile, seeing as they were connected to this blob through a thin tether that was previously hidden by the illusion. And in the battle that followed, you managed to completely just break the DM with multiple summoning spells and a vile chain of crowd control that just kept this Elder Obelix unable to do anything for more or less the entirety of the combat. After, of course, knocking out Dara, which is kind of tradition.
One round.
I mean, I think it was like round 2. It cast telekinesis and pulled Dara in, and then one-shot her.
Yep.
And then didn't do much else until it died, because you just piled onto it and murdered it. But that is where we left off in the aftermath, having gotten Dara back up on her feet, I believe is like the last thing that happened. Maybe, I can't even remember if that happened. But,
yeah, that happened. She has 8 HP after being healed.
So Dara's back up, and the Elder Obelix lies slain. So
I still feel like I should have a mental scar.
You probably do, but it's just not something we're gonna roll for.
Madness table.
Why?
Yeah. Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go.
Want to.
Let's go.
Rip arm.
That's not very good.
Oh damn, you.
You know you're traumatized.
Is 14.
Yes, enough.
Oh wait, 11. Never mind.
I think it's a DC 10, so that's still enough.
Okay.
I can't remember, but I'm not gonna bring up a table just to check the DC of it. It's difficult to find. Anyway, you see this blob that is just kind of turned to from going from this more of a gel type of thing, kind of like a jello pudding thing, is now just a puddle at the bottom of this little pit.
I kind of feel like it's like if you take out a jar of jam and you just pour it out onto the ground, and that's like what we have left, basically.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Does it look delicious?
Is the cacklers gone?
Does look good.
Yeah, the cacklers.
The cacklers are gone. I think you had to deal with them.
Yeah.
One round, or like
all summonings.
They had the little like chain explosion thingy, and
well, they wouldn't do anything, but they shot them. Yeah.
Of course. Good job,
Yeah.
lads. Should we return to the priest and...
This over
I
with.
believe that is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you all right there, Dara? That looked quite hurtful.
What was it that I was actually damaged by? Was it like a psychic weird spell?
Yeah, it basically just put kind of like a fist of jello around your
Stole
head,
your-
and just like there was this kind of sucking feeling that just put a bunch of pressure on your entire mind. But it felt more so like something inside your head. And then you technically have some things still, I think, or maybe they go away if you're unconscious. Let me check, because there are certain after effects to fighting an Obelix.
And of course, it had to be the mind mage.
Let me check, because you're kind of struggling with like short-term memory and stuff at the moment, because you got memory drained.
Yeah, that's gonna bite me in the ass.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, you basically have to subtract D4 from every roll you make until you finish a rest.
every roll, or is this just all mental rolls?
All rolls, including attack rolls, or ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws. It seems.
Yeah, and a D4, you said, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Then I
Indeed.
will do that.
It's just a D4 because you only got drained once. If you had been drained more than that, it would have been worse.
I
Scary
think
stuff.
I have a headache or something.
Yeah, it looked quite
Understandable. After you got sucked by that thing.
sucked for 6
I was
seconds.
what? I was what?
Sucked
By the yellow.
in the head.
You know, it just wrapped around your head and just and then you just fell to the ground.
I kind of feel like I need to lie down on the ground or something.
Let's do that in the temple.
At the priest, Arisa can help you, of course.
Yes.
Little shoot.
Arisa goes up and helps her.
And we
feel
head
like
back to the priest place.
Storm, before you go,
Yes.
just make a perception check.
I'll do that. Let's see.
The Obelix is resurrecting itself.
19.
I'd say you'd probably just see this in general with your passive perception, but
I got one more though. But yeah, nice.
yeah, you just look around a bit before you head out, and you see like down in this pit, kind of submerged in this pudding-like goo, there seems to be some things, some physical objects.
Nice.
I go grab, like, what can I grab that I don't, whatever. I have my gloves on. I remove the goo and check what things is
Okay.
What
buried.
does the goo smell like?
It smells like sulfur.
Oh yeah, remember. Yeah, what do I find
Okay,
in
so you
the
just
goo?
put your hand in and pull out the first thing you can find. The first thing you get is a bottle, and it's filled with this like red liquid. So like initially when you pull it out, you think that it's just kind of like filled with this goo thing, but you notice that the cork is still, on the bottle, so it's probably filled with this liquid from before. And you continue to kind of fish out these things, and you find 2 more of these bottles, one of which is slightly bigger than the others. And you also find a necklace that has these 4 red beads on it.
Oh.
I could assume these was killed from
So, from
other
you want me
people
to
dead.
cast Identify on something?
Okay, how many bottles was it? Did you say?
3 bottles. One is bigger than the other 2. They're all filled with the same
Okay.
reddish liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to identify it?
Yeah, identify this necklace.
Give me
Tazio.
11 or 10 minutes.
You can head back and tell the others, Arisa and Dara, if you like, if you feel.
Or we can just take a very short rest while I do this.
Of course.
Humula, humula, humula.
So, are you all deciding to take a short rest down here?
Yeah.
No. We are not gonna stay here for an hour because then we'll be
Right.
closed in like 10 or
Oh.
11 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah, right.
Just so I can identify it. So like a short rest.
Okay. So,
Catch
do
your
you
breath.
want to take... Because, identify, I think, can only identify one thing at a time.
Yeah, I will just do the necklaces first.
Okay. So the necklace. It is a necklace of fireballs.
Fireballs or fireballs?
A necklace of fireballs.
Ooh.
Essentially what it does is that you can pull one of the beads from it and throw it, and where it lands it explodes and functions as a fireball spell.
Mm-hmm.
You can use more than one bead at a time to increase the spell's level. So if you use all 4 beads, it's basically a 5th, 6th, 7th level fireball. The beads do not regenerate though, so this is it has a limited amount of charges.
Can I, like,
Is there
Do
like
an
a...
estimate of how much it's worth?
Um,
Just just for background and stuff,
yeah, I'd say you might be able to do that. So make just a straight up intelligence check.
Yeah, that's 16.
16. I mean, you're not entirely sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty decent item. However, it would definitely be considered to be part of the kind of minor category. You'd reckon that maybe it would go for, like, it would probably have like a base value and then increase for each bead that is still on it.
Mm-hmm. Do I know how many beads are supposed to be on it?
That depends quite a lot. Like you've heard of items like these. You don't really know what the kind of maximum cap is. But
there was like 3 or 4 beads. No.
There were 4 right now.
Okay, 4.
I'd say you'd probably be able to estimate that it would be worth in the hundreds of gold rather than the thousands. So it's it wouldn't be worth like too much, but it could still fetch you a decent like starting point at least.
So more magic things, you say?
You can use it, but it would be around.
That would be trash.
Yeah, probably sell it.
I can't. What?
We can only use it up to 4 times and it breaks.
Or Dara can cast some better spells than friggin'.
If she can throw that far.
Throw?
Yeah, you have to throw the bead. There are 4 beads.
Doesn't it work like an original spell?
You throw the bead and it explodes. You don't get like the spell. You just throw the beads, or
I would assume you throw it and it like
when
goes. It
like
becomes a fireball in the air.
Do I know how it will work? Will it become a fireball?
I would not assume it like you throw the little bead and then when it lands, boom!
Yes, it's a grenade.
I mean, like, let me just make sure that I'm not giving you the wrong information here.
Because you can only use it up to 4 times, then it breaks.
I'm pretty sure that it's literally just like a grenade. You just throw the bead and where it lands, it explodes. It's like an impact grenade, because that's kind of like how fireball works. You don't like create this massive 40-foot diameter ball that you just like throw that burns everything in its path. Like fireball as a spell is just like you conjure up this small flame that you shoot, and where it lands or where it hits, it just detonates into a massive explosion. Like you've seen Tazio use fireball before, and that's...
But it's on others. It's on your modifiers, I assume.
It has its own spell save DC, which is 15.
So you can only use up to 4
plus? What's my plus or
no
Dara's
plus? It's only... Oh.
It should have its own.
Oh, it's no hit. It's only DC.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fireball.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
I'm fucking tired.
Just a quick question. Maybe this is out of not what I really shouldn't ask this, but does it have its own spell save DC, or should it have its?
I said that. It's a spell save DC 15.
I can remember that at least.
Yeah. Well, you don't have short time memory loss.
Yeah, technically that is kind of canon. How Dara just asked something that was just said.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Okay, so probably like 3 beadage for this, depending on how many beads are on it.
Wait, when the beads are gone?
They are gone. You can only use it 4 times or less, depending on how many you want to throw at once. You can't throw the whole necklace. I mean, like,
and then they're gone forever.
Yes, gone forever. That's
it's
why
like
you should
a fucking potion.
Yes, and it's about 3 digits. So either like 100 or 900. Probably not 900, but
yeah, I can keep it on me and see if I'll find a good use for it.
Just use it just in case, but try to save as many beads as possible so you can sell it.
It's not exclusive to a spellcaster, right?
No, you can use it. It's a very basic item. You just literally tear off one of the beads and you throw it and it explodes. It's like,
a grenade.
I'm quite good at avoiding fire, you know.
Should we go back to the catacombs, or like so we're not in this cave, so they won't block us in?
Yes, I believe that is a good idea.
And then I can identify the rest of the things down there, because I think they might want to claim stuff if we show it to them. So we should
I hide this necklace.
Yeah, be careful. So there's potions left.
How many? It was
3 potions, 1 big, 2 small, all of a similar reddish liquid.
Yeah, okay, they are healing potions probably.
I'd say Tazio, with your knowledge of a special like lesser or like more common potions like healing potions, you're like 95% sure that these are like 2 regular healing potions and 1 greater.
Or it's like a gender change potion, you know? You gotta take the risk.
Okay, how many healing potions do you lads have on you, eh?
I think I have 0.
Dara?
Yeah, I have 0 potions on me right now.
Dara?
Yeah, I think she can't remember.
How many potions do you have? Are your brain that dead?
This is like World War I war pilot speaking into the microphone.
I don't think she can remember.
Yeah, I should. She looks through a bag. There is no healing potion there.
Okay, have the small ones. I give them.
I'm gonna say this. Oh, the one she gave you, but she doesn't remember giving.
No. We got a bunch of them.
Yeah. Okay. She takes 1.
And that's like, is it 1d4 plus 4?
Regular ones are 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, 2d4. Oh yeah, right.
And the greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure anyway. I'd have to look it up to confirm.
Yeah, and let's head back then up.
Perfect.
And then we can move these people to the outcasts.
Dara?
Alright.
Am I a good coworker? Do you remember that?
No.
Great. Okay, we head back.
Okay, so after taking about 10 minutes to look into these items, or 11, or whatever it's actually, you head outside, you trace this corridor and cave back to the catacomb part, and as you kind of exit into the main corridor that you got to by heading down the stairs, you see these two priests that are stood kind of like in a guarding position, that just like twitch for a second as if they're prepared to cast a spell, but upon recognizing that it's you, they seem to relax, but then they kind of grow tense again, but sort of relaxed, like they're not quite sure, like maybe this is a trick.
The obelisk is dead.
You don't know what this is, I think.
Can I roll
The
to see?
evil is perished.
Yes.
Priests.
That's great news, I must say. Indeed, great news. Thank you very much. Please, approach. Slowly. No quick movements. They look at each other for a second. I'm just gonna see if they have something that they can cast to...
Detect evil and good.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna check the stats for these
Am I going to turn good? To
Yes,
look
they are
like I'm
changing.
good?
They're changing your alignment. That's what they're doing.
No!
You're now lawful good.
No, I meant like, if
Paladin-
I am evil, do they
Paladin-
see...
If
Paladins have
you
that
would have like
mindset.
evil attentions towards them,
towards them, not towards whatever else.
like if you mean good, you would come across good. If you mean like harm,
One of them is
I think-
gonna quickly like cast a spell that doesn't really seem to change anything as far as you can tell, and that priest kind of nods to the other. They take a deep breath of like relief, and sigh a bit. Okay, good. You may come now. Let's go report this to Archpriest Montreal.
Indeed.
So you head back up the stairs together with these two priests, and they walk up to Montreal, who hasn't really had the chance to do that much since you were only really gone for like maybe 14-15 minutes-ish.
yeah.
Oh.
He turns back to you. I assume that your presence means that you were successful.
That is quite correct.
These
We
are
perish
some of the
the
best
evil.
news that I have received in quite a while.
So now the path should be
Clear.
quite, clear to the outcast, I assume.
In that case, we shall
nice
go
to-
together and join your group.
Perfect.
I shall address the people.
Nice.
And he steps up to the altar that is kind of on a bit of an elevated platform, so that he can look out over the crowds. You're currently like standing behind him-ish, from having ascended the stairs from the catacombs and all. He looks out over all these people that are gathered, some resting more so than others, and you hear his voice kind of be enhanced by some sort of magic, so that it just becomes this booming sound, much like some of the priests in the towers when you heard them summon the archpriest after Arisa got there, although you don't know what they said since it was in Celestial. But you hear him address the people, and he says like, to everybody here, we have recently established contact with members of the outcasts. And you kind of hear a bit of a susurrus noise spreading through the crowd as they have a bit like mixed feelings about the outcasts. Some of them look visibly unsettled by this. Others seem to take the news better, kind of thing, like, okay, well, they do take care of people in trouble, I guess, like that sort of mindset. And he continues and says, I know what some of you may think, and naturally this is not our first choice in these difficult times, but it is our best choice at the moment. We have made sure to clear a path through the catacombs that shall lead us to the outcast hideout. If you follow me and evacuate this temple, I cannot promise you that all will be good, but I can assure you that things will be better than they are now. We will seal the path behind us, much like it was sealed before, which will make it nearly impossible for these fiendish creatures to follow. You see now how some of the other priests, upon hearing these announcements, begin to kind of prepare to move things. They seem to kind of pack up the smaller things that can be brought with them, that can be carried. Loading some crates with whatever food they have conjured up. And bringing the kind of spare clothes and other necessities that would be good to bring with them. Some of them also seem to start running up the towers. And at this point, Montreal kind of like gives some smaller instructions to prepare for the move. And people, albeit not necessarily super enthusiastically, kind of also start to prepare for going to the outcast hideout.
Montreal, is there another thing barricading the way to the outcasts?
There is another wall, yes. Both sides were sealed. However, I must ask that you do not simply address me by my name, but my title.
No one does that for me. Yes, excuse me, Archpriest.
That's better.
Perfect. So should we wait for you, everyone to get ready and then we walk? Because we have other works to do for the outcasts.
If you wish to head out, then I will not stop you. We should be able to complete this transfer on our own.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming, of course, that the part of the catacombs that connects to their hideout is not trapped or otherwise interfered with by your outcasts.
Well, when we get back there, we will check with them.
Does the same thing open the outcast?
I think it's a different barricade.
Well, what do you mean by this?
Does the same thing open the barricade? We had a little thing that opened it.
The amulet key.
No, there are separate ones in case one would be stuck with the evil creature within. We do not want it to be able to get out either way.
Okay.
Okay.
So I did go to the side with my co-workers. Should we take a short rest and wait for everyone to start moving, or?
Yes, I believe
that's a
Dara
good idea.
needs one.
Perfect. We take a short rest.
Okay, so important note here. People are going to start clearing out essentially in the next half hour.
Okay.
Which means that
we can't
since
have
the
it
last
here.
priests leave, the barrier protecting the temple goes down, leaving you relatively exposed in here.
And then they will close
Okay,
down.
we will walk with the priests then.
Yes, that is a very good
But can
idea.
we finish our long short rest in the outcast if we just walk, per se?
It's not light work.
I'd say you probably have to start over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit of a walk in between, it's a couple of minutes of walking and kind of I mean, you're not carrying too heavy things, but you still need to like. It's not exhausting activity, but it's also not like relaxing to walk through these tunnels
Plus,
and whatnot.
Arisa is kind of carrying Dara at this moment, so
Yeah, right. Okay. That as well. So.
Yeah.
Well, can Dara finish her short rest if Arisa is kind of carrying? Or it might be a bumpy ride.
I feel like it doesn't.
It's not really gonna matter that much, to be honest. Most likely.
Okay. Yeah.
I will cast mage armor as well. So I
you didn't have that?
Don't.
Active.
Yeah. So I don't forget.
Okay. Right. So you begin to follow the priests as they kind of you see now when you get back to the cave that you were in. There's now another door that continues onwards. Like they seem to have dispelled another part of this cave's wall, revealing a path that continues. It's a bit of like a rocky cave type of pathway that goes on for a short distance. Some of the priests that, like the last ones to leave, also seem to recast the spell behind you as everybody has left. Since you're in like among the last people to leave, as you were just resting until people really started to clear out. But you go on through this cave and eventually make it out into the outcast hideout as you know it. This is more of one of the parts that are further into the hideout itself. One of the deeper parts, probably. Like, yeah, it's like in a part kind of between the Blood Pact and the Pilfer's Rings part of this hideout. And you see as you exit out into the hideout, there are some outcasts that are already kind of helping greet these new people and make sure that they can find somewhere to sit down, give them like the information they need. You recognize one of these people. It is Drexonian, brass Drexonian that you remember saving from the Drexonian kill squadron that was out to
yes,
to get him. You remember his name to be Nosso Wujin. You also see standing by this man two more Drexonians. One woman with the kind of copper scales, and a man with the silver scales. Like these are, the Drexonian variety. They're not like dragonborn. They're just this mix between human and dragon.
Indeed.
They're like humans with scales, covering parts of their bodies. So yeah,
they're quite. They're talking with all the priests and stuff. So
yeah, they seem to kind of like be helping more, not quite the priests. The priests kind of stick together and seem to kind of head straight for the, I guess, leadership of the hideout to kind of make sure that they can organize some way for the priests to help or something. But you don't see most of them right now. Like Montreal was one of the first ones to head out and has probably sought out Vera or someone. But the Drexonians and some of the other members are just they seem to be mostly from the Bands of Mercy, are helping more like the regular noblemen and noblewomen and whatnot that are heading through here.
Does it look like Nosso can speak or not, or it's more helping at the moment, I assume?
He rolled a natural 20 on his perception check, so he does notice you.
Nice.
As you're kind of heading out of this tunnel, he looks over and he immediately recognizes you, Storm, and soon thereafter seems to notice Dara as well. Doesn't know the rest of you,
Understandable.
But he sees you and he kind of lights up. Seems to be happy to see you alive.
Nice.
Since you did save his life from
Indeed.
the kill squadron.
I walk over to him.
Right. So when you get there, he's just finishing up some of the instructions to some of the nobles, saying like, yeah, and you can head over there. That's somewhere we have some space over there, and if you need some food, I think your priest brought some, and just some of that basic stuff. And as you approach him, he wraps up that conversation and turns to you. I'm so glad to see that you're alive.
Same here. Greetings, Nosso. Is these two
Wujin.
the other?
Nosso is
What?
my clan name. Wujin is my first name.
Ah, of course. Wujin again. Nice.
You're like, oh yeah,
Super
that's
light.
right. That's how we do our name stuff in Drixonia.
Yeah.
You
of course.
forgot your own way of like naming conventions and whatnot. It's like, yeah, family name comes first, and then you have the.
Of course.
Hey, he's being polite by using his family name.
Of course. No. Is these the other two?
Yes, they are the ones that I have been able to make contact with, and he just waves them over, and they seem to also be like in the middle of talking to some people, but wrap up their conversations and head over. And he gestures to the copper Drixonian woman and says, "This is Kyongok," and as the silver
Pyongyang.
Kyongok. You know that this is a first name.
Thank God, I thought it was the first and last name.
No, that's just the first name. And then as the silver dragonborn, or not dragonborn, Drixonian approaches, he gestures towards him and says, "And this is Minkyu. This," and he points towards you, Storm. This is Captain Storm.
Oh.
He is the one that saved me. I am very grateful," and they both kind of bow a bit to you.
I greet them, of course.
Right. Let me just.
They were spies, right?
Yes.
Or something.
You do recall that they were spies, but that they defected from the Drixonian Empire, essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
And so they sent the kill squadron to go chase them down and kill them. You also recall that he said that there were more of them.
Yeah.
There were probably like 5 or 6 something that were being chased down, and these seem to be like the ones that survived.
Damn.
But the copper Drixonian woman says, "It's an honor to meet you, Captain." And
Much obliged.
the man, the silver one says, "Indeed, I am very glad to meet a good friend of my friend."
Co-worker. Thank you.
They look a bit confused for a moment,
Of course.
but seem to kind of like accept that.
So I'm glad to see you are helping the outcasts, and I assume.
Yes, they provided me with somewhere to stay when I managed to establish contact with them after you saved my life and all.
Yes.
I made my way down here, and I've been trying to help as much as I can since I want to repay the favor, and especially now that things are quite difficult, I'm trying to do my best to use whatever skills I have. It's a bit difficult to do field work since I know that the kill squadron was still here up until this invasion, occupation, whatever you want to call it.
They're cowering back to.
I don't know.
their
They
home.
were still here then. I obviously haven't really been able to gather much information since they were held up outside the city after all. So I don't know if they have left or not. They have a camp out there. I'm hoping that they have left, but I know how determined these people can be.
Their only purpose here is to find you.
Essentially, yes.
Wow.
Drexonia does not accept defectors.
And they have... I assume that's not their strongest, like, units. And they looked quite strong.
They are a specialized force, but they are by no means the strongest, no. The Emperor has many, shall we say, capable people at his service.
And why were you here to spy again? What were you spying on?
The kingdom, the city, whatever we could find that was valuable.
And what's valuable? Just
everything,
weaknesses,
political relations, whatever is going on, what the king and the court has planned, what political changes are happening, everything that could give the Emperor the advantage if a conflict were to arise. It's standard, has always been done.
But is he looking to start the conflict?
I don't know. I'm not privileged like that. I'm just a spy. One of many. We're not the only ones.
But is there any spies here that hasn't left this spying?
Probably, yes. But we don't know of each other. We're gathered in smaller groups. It's a way to build smaller networks, but multiple ones, to avoid any... Say that something happened with, as it did with us, where we all defected. What would happen if all his spies gave up? That would be bad. So, obviously, he has multiple smaller groups of spies, clusters, that are kept anonymous from one another. We have our own small networks, which is necessary for spies.
Right.
But the networks don't connect.
Indeed. Well, I wish you good luck with your contribution of the outcast.
Thank you. Seems like you're helping out too, so I wish you luck as well.
Thank you. This is Tazio and Arisa, by the way.
Right.
New,
and Dara,
co-workers.
it's great to meet you too.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
She got sucked by the evil in the
evil jelly.
Right. Dara, you're kind of struggling to remember exactly who this is. You recognize his face, but you don't remember his name really.
No. Who are you now again?
Wujin.
She got the mind.
She has memory issues.
Yeah, so. There we go.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Hopefully she'll be back.
Temporary. Yeah, probably temporarily. So.
Oh, well, that's
she has just to
news.
Get some rest and then she would be all fine, probably.
Right, of course. Well, in that case, I wish you a speedy recovery, Dara. And
thank you.
Tazio, Arisa, pleasure is all mine. The others also kind of like greet you, Dara, in particular, as they realize that their friend knows you.
Of course. Then we head to...
Have I met them before?
No. None of us are.
Okay.
No. Yes. No.
Then we head to Vera, I guess.
Alright. Before you leave, Wujin just says, oh, and where is Jackson?
Oh, right. He lost his nose and then he left.
Oh,
He left back to what is it called? Tromera. Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that. If you meet him, make sure to give him my regards. I wish him a speedy recovery as well, although I fear that maybe a nose doesn't recover if it's been lost.
I started to like the kid, but then he left for some reason.
At this point, you say your goodbyes and you head over to find Vera. You find her still awake, looking ever more tired.
Oh my god.
As she said, she has not really gotten more than a couple of hours of sleep in the past weeks, so it's a bit of a nightmare for her. Nightmare because she's not sleeping. You find her in like the main chamber, speaking with Archpriest Montreal and some of the other higher ranking priests, or what appears to be like slightly higher ranking priests. Not that there's any like massive difference in the ranks of these people, but you find them kind of standing there and discussing what there is to do. And do you approach in the middle of their conversation, or do you wait for them to finish?
Wait. I stop my co-workers.
We're gonna wait.
What do you guys think we should do now? We have one.
Shouldn't we go for the guerrilla squad and see
One thing
what
off the list.
They want us to reunite them with.
I should probably have
gorilla.
I should probably have a different voice for Arisa. I kind of still want to do those.
No.
Poison.
What did you say?
I want to get rid of that poison, you know.
Yeah. Did you listen to anything the Montreal said?
Maybe. Did she?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
To do stuff. Poison won't do anything. That will maybe like cleanse so we can have a little bit of water, but now we have priests. Now we can.
I want to find a way out.
Out of what?
A secure way out of here.
Yeah.
Well, one way is to get rid of this dark cloud, which will be pretty hard, but then
Monolith.
Yeah, well, with the monolith.
You assume that like when you got the note, and it said like a way out, they probably meant something that is easily accessible for everybody, so that they could like start transporting people out. Because
like the sewer or something.
Something like the sewer system in Venderthal is not very extensive. Strandwick had a pretty good system for like the Mathis district, but that's also a bit of an exception because sewer systems in that sense are not really that developed in at least not in the north of the Dawn world.
Well, okay. I think we should try to get to the library so we can find information about pretty much everything we want to know, because this is where we will find the information.
Information about Isidore, you mean?
About Isidore's defeat.
Well, Isidore, or like if there are books about underground tunnels or blueprints, stuff like that.
I guess.
Yeah, whichever you want.
Because if we find blueprints, then we have easier to find a way out here for everybody. And
why
then
would we want to get out?
No, but the civilians want to get out. The ones trapped in here.
But when we kill Isidore, they still want to be here.
Well, they don't want to be here now. And if we find a way out and in, then we can smuggle in soldiers. to help us, reinforcements. Because if they don't know that there's more forces inside of their walls, we have the advantage, the element of surprise.
Sure, but yeah. So you say the library.
The libraries, and after that we should go for the next group.
Yeah. Is the Where is the library and where is the Hull district?
Haven't
Well,
we been
the
to
whole
lab-
districts are the 4 districts that surround the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite a lot of ground to cover.
Mm.
As for the library, it should be. I'm pretty sure it's in the Hammersworth ward. Let me just double check it.
Okay.
Which would mean that it is quite close to where you currently are.
But you mean, so it's gonna be like a search to find like
We'll have to
to
try
find
to find them.
the gorillas.
Depends.
Okay.
Like, you don't know their exact location, so somehow you're gonna have to look for them, yes. But whether that means, you know, asking people or just running around until you hopefully find them, that's up to you. Like, I don't have any suggestions for how to go about it.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
Is Storm still saying gorilla for gorilla?
Gorilla.
Yes, we will find a bunch of apes walking around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Drunk apes.
The library should be in the Hammersworth ward.
Yeah. Well, we just have to wait now. Then Arisa Dara can make us invisible, so we can head out.
Right.
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
gonna put updates on stats. Rolling some hit points.
Arisa, do you have any more of your wild shapes?
If I short rest, I will.
Okay, great, because then you can fly over there as an owl.
Yeah.
Or you can stay here helping people, it's up to you.
No, I feel like I should be there and help
Yeah.
Dara if she is.
Great.
Is
So-
Vera still talking? Otherwise, I approach either way.
Oh yeah, well, when he approaches, I will follow him.
Right. I'll say Vera like has a bit more to speak with Montreal about, but then she eventually finishes and is about to kind of head out, but you just walk up to her and cut her off. Oh, hi. Great.
One quest off the list. Now we are going to find some information, as you see here, and then we are going to find the gorillas. Where do we find them is the question. Like, the whole district is quite the large
Are you
district.
expecting to find apes?
How do you say this word then?
Gorilla.
Gorillas.
Better.
Sounds pretty much the same. Yeah, how do you find them in this big district?
To be honest, I don't know. We have had reports from our scouts that they've been seen in all 4 of the whole districts at different times. It seems quite unpredictable where they're going to show up. I can't tell you for sure. Maybe if you want me to just give you a random part, I could give you one. I guess you could take a couple of days staying in the same whole district trying to wait for them to show up, but it's not going to be quite that reliable.
We're walking around then, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably going to take you a while to go look at all of them.
Do you know anything about the library as well? If the vampires are there, or they are.
My scouts have reported that there's been some empiric activities and that it's basically closed down for the public. They can't access it.
Okay, but you don't know if there's anyone in there, or are they only outside?
I couldn't say. We haven't really made it inside. We sent some people early on to go look for some information, but they didn't return, so I can only assume that they are keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
I don't expect an army to be hiding inside, but
Mm-hmm.
they probably have some patrols at least.
Oh, great. Then we just have to be invisible when we do that.
I guess.
We should just. Oh yeah. Is that everything, Storm? Or do you want to ask something more?
No, anything more information we need to know, Vera?
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to sort things out in my tired brain.
Mm-hmm.
We have, I was talking earlier with a spy that we have planted inside the palace. He's currently working on trying to figure out Isidor's patterns. What we know so far is that he tends to spend a significant portion of his days inside the throne chamber, and that nobody's allowed to access except that some occasionally, at least once per day, shackled citizens are dragged in there and don't return. He's currently not sure where Isidor's resting place is. That is what he's working on trying to figure out right now. Thankfully, we have the blueprints
Of the
of
castle.
the palace from when we were planning the heist, or the assassination, rather. I was able to steal them from, and she looks around and sees Jadar Dowden standing not all that far away, and she gets a bit more quiet. I was able to steal them from the chief architect over there in preparation for the assassination. So we already know of all their hidden paths and all that. Question is, which one has he picked for himself?
Right, and then one of the things on the to-do list is to deal with the Fiendish hounds.
Right. They seem to come from the palace, so I'm not sure how realistic it is to deal
So
with
the
those right
source.
now.
Basically.
The source appears
we
to
are
be
trying.
somewhere within the palace.
And that's what we are going after if we want to do that.
Yes. What I'd say about that is probably something you're going to have to do later on, at least once you've dealt with a monolith. As long as the monolith is there, it's going to be difficult to access the palace, I think.
Do anyone here have any idea of how they are going to bring it down? So we have something to go on.
We were thinking explosives.
I like that idea.
Well, explosives also always work, so we don't know how strong it is though.
We don't have that much, and we've been unable to make contact with our sources for explosives, since usually we just import them from
We have
down
spells.
south. Right. If you have that, then that
A few
might work.
fireballs. Well, we
Exactly.
have that necklace as well.
Why waste
Do.
that when you have them?
Well, I can just use one per 6 seconds. I think
don't
you want
need-
everything at a single time. Well,
I don't
let's
think
head
it's a
out to the
rush.
library.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Alright, we have to do the short rest first.
Indeed.
See you later.
Keep a weather eye out.
I'm gonna try to get about an hour of sleep now. Micro-napping, you know. I read about that once. Good luck to you. We're gonna need
Much
you.
obliged.
And she heads off over towards the Pilfer's Ring headquarters, and you find a spot. The spot where you had taken your night's rest has been taken by some of the new
Mother.
arrivals. So you have to
We're gonna
look.
kill this
You have to
motherfucker.
look around a bit more, but you head deeper into the hideout, and you find one place kind of near the Blood Pact's main quarters. You take your short rest. As you finish the rest, Dara, your memories begin to come back. You no longer have a penalty to your rolls, and you're still a bit groggy for a while, but you know, you're just a bit slow, and you have all your memories back at this point.
Yeah. Woke up early.
You take your short rest, and at this point, a few hours have gone by since you woke up. It's still relatively early though. Like it's probably been maybe 4 hours or so since you started this day's adventuring.
Okay.
Which means that you still have a couple of hours of energy left.
Perfect.
Well, then we will head out.
Right.
Make us invisible, and Arisa become some bird, I guess.
Touch me, Dara.
Touch me.
Yes. Both were invisible.
Yeah, Storm, right. I think there will be people in there, so we will just have to take a lot of books and put them in the bag.
What?
In the bag of holding. We can't read them in the library, because I don't think we'll be alone.
But we
Why
still
don't we
need
just
to know
kill
what
them?
we still need to know which books we need. We can't just take every single
Well,
book.
I mean, we go around invisible and look for books.
You just run in, take the first bookshelf you can find, and just like pour as many books as you
I mean,
can
like,
cooking
into
with
the
easy
bag,
door.
and then
Oh!
run
I
out.
mean, like, look
they're
for
all
books.
cooking
If you
recipes
found
or something
something
like
you
that.
want to read, put it in the bag of holding.
Well, you're invisibles, and
Yeah, let's try to
Sorry.
stick together.
Arisa goes into the owl shapey.
Right. So
Yeah.
Arisa turns into an owl and flies there. The rest of you make your way over on foot, but invisible, I presume,
Yes.
since you discussed that. Okay, so the library. You make your way through the city. This is kind of the more northern part of the Hammersworth ward, I think. Not really in the residential area, but more so the part where you have like the council building and those kinds of things that are more like in the administrative realm of things. You although you've been at the library before, at least Dara and Storm have been here when Yaru was a guest of this little co-worker squad.
I read some about the dragon place. Yeah.
Yeah, you researched like the elders of Drixonia, I think.
Yeah.
And he researched it as like home continent. You've never really seen the library's true beauty before. As looking at it now, in the darkness of this perpetual night, there are these glowing phosphorescent trails of maroon light that just glow in these intricate patterns that are engraved into the pillars and walls of the building, creating what is essentially this grand mural spanning the entirety of the facade. You're unsure exactly what this is. These seem to be kind of like historical or maybe religious scenes that play out along the walls. If anybody wants to investigate it, you can do so.
Sure.
Otherwise,
Sure.
Would it be a religion check?
you can choose either history or religion.
Are you asking me to do a role play?
No, it depends if Storm would care.
He would not.
Arisa would do a religion check also.
Okay, so Tazio, you got an 11.
11.
History or religion?
History.
You don't really know exactly what this is. It seems to be some sort of like wars as a part of it. but you're not sure like which ones. Could be any wars really.
Yeah.
Dara and Arisa then, I guess.
Arisa got a 14 on a religion check
Okay. And Dara.
and had a 16 on a history check.
So Dara got a 16 on history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Arisa also kind of struggles. There are some depictions of godlike entities, but she's unsure of like what exactly these depict. Dara, however, you've done your fair share of research in terms of the history of the Dawn World since you emerged from the Underdark, and
Emerged from the rock.
Lifted up the rock.
Hey, we
there's
take
like
action offense with that.
there's an a certain degree of uncertainty in terms of the mural surrounding the entrance, since that seems to be more of the religious part. But looking at kind of the sides of the part that extend to on each side of the entrance with the grand stairs and all, you see many of the Dawn World's greatest battles on display. Starting with the very arrival of the Alder King and the Titan War against Storm Emperor Furion and his Titan-born forces that ended in the climactic battle of Celesteris Pass, and then continuing with the Draxonian invasion and the Battle of the Scourges and a number of the lesser or the less well-known wars and battles, until finally reaching its end with the Belaronian Wars of Independence, both the first and the second one. And you see depicted a lot, with very much of like the focus of this. You see both what you assume to be King Grimwald and Balerion Hammersworth, and it kind of shows this almost angelic looking version of Balerion Hammersworth kind of placing the crown on King Grimwald's head. As in, because you know that he is considered the heir of Balerion Hammersworth, since he was like the first unofficial king of the kingdom, and also what they named the kingdom after. So you know, you see this figure putting the crown on Grimwald's head.
Nothing with Isidore and the...
not really,
or it
no.
does not counted as a war.
No, that wasn't really a war in the same sense, and besides, that was after the first Belaronian War of Independence. At some point after that, from what you know, in regards to how many years it's been.
What was her name again that killed Isidore?
That would be Evangeline.
Evangeline.
Right.
Okay.
So when you're kind of looking around, you see some presence of vampires and guards outside that seem to kind of block off the stairs. Being invisible / flying, you could easily get past them and enter the building, though.
Oh, so the doors are open?
The doors are closed, but assuming that they are either unlocked or Storm manages to unlock them, you don't really have to worry about the guards that much.
I assume they're unlocked.
So just make stealth checks to sneak past them. Yeah, on advantage.
Does Arisa need a stealth check because an owl just flew in?
No, she's an owl. She can just fly past or fly above them.
I think you guys can fail if you like to.
Could Arisa like hoot around when they start coming to just distract them a little bit to make it easier for us to get through?
Well, yes, but that would just give you the advantage that you already have. Can't have more than advantage, you know.
Exactly, he says.
She's still gonna do it anyway because
they just some of them look up.
Hoot.
So you get your advantage that you already had.
Yep.
So what did everybody roll? A storm.
29.
29.
16.
16. And I'm ready for this god-awful check from Dara.
Have you
Yep.
changed your die?
19.
Oh, really?
God awful.
But it's if it was god awful, it wouldn't have really done anything. It's when it's needed to be good. That's when Dara strikes.
I mean, it could. If it was bad, we would be attacked by vampires.
If it had been
though.
like a natural one, she might have like stumbled down the stairs, taken damage in the process, and lost concentration on the spell / just become visible herself. Like, you know,
Yeah,
that
we
would
don't
have
wanna
been pretty
do
bad. There are like at least a couple of guards outside here, but you managed to just like walk in between the gaps because they don't seem to, you know, prepare for invisible creatures to sneak in. Just, you know, there are enough guards to stop a small mob of commoners, but they don't really seem well equipped to deal with invisible people. So you just walk up, you feel the doors, they are locked, but you can attempt to lockpick them.
I got 3 locks, so
But
that's
you can
fine.
only use 1 per check.
Fuck you as well, Jakob. That's like
Nerfing storm. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Nerf him more.
17.
That is enough.
No, yeah, 16.
Yeah, that is also enough. These seem to be very regular locks that you've picked in the past. You know, they are, you know, they're not bad. They're just not anything special. So you're very familiar with this type of lock. You know, you just pick around with your lock picks, and you hear the familiar click as the door opens, and you're able to push inside.
The most satisfying sound.
You go inside, and there is this kind of like strange light in the library. There's like an aspect of the phosphorus red light from outside, kind of giving the windows a bit of a like brownish red tint. But there's also, you get the sense that there's a permanent light system installed in this library so that people can, you know, read it at night. Because there are some like hovering balls of this warm, kind of fire-like light spread around like the reading areas, and just enough light to be able to like read the backs of the books that are in the shelves.
Okay. Can we see any like other people in here?
Make a perception check.
Hoot hoot.
13.
13.
18. I didn't even roll.
25 for Dara.
Oh.
So
Might as well just do one for Arisa as well, even though it doesn't really matter.
she only has advantage on sight-related things.
Yeah, 21 for Arisa.
Okay. Storm, Arisa, and Dara. You're all able to kind of hear what sounds like some footsteps coming from further into the library, and just a faint voice at one point. Dara, you're the only one who's able to kind of get the general sense of where these are coming from, because there's an aspect of echoing in this library, because it's a very big like stone building, and the books help, or the shelves and the books help to dampen the echoing to an extent, but there's still a very like open space above in the middle, and all that kind of helps create this echo that confuses everyone except Dara. Dara, you hear like it's coming from kind of forwards and then slightly to the right direction. So that would be like the, I guess, northeastern wing of the library.
I will telepathically reveal that information to all of them.
Okay. Yep.
You know, so
Mm-hmm.
I start looking for books.
Yes. Wait, how long do we have with invisibility?
1 hour.
Yeah, but I mean, how long is left? How much time do we have?
Right. It wouldn't have taken you more than a couple of minutes to get here.
It's like
50 minutes.
53, 52.
Yeah, I mean,
50.
with sneaking past, I'll say it's been maybe 5 minutes, 6 minutes maybe since the lock picking and all.
Well,
But, you have
okay.
over
50 minutes.
50 minutes left of the
Nice.
invisibility.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we will just try to find books,
Okay.
and then we will just stash them in the bags.
I would like everybody who is looking for books to make an investigation check.
Woo!
Oof.
If you're going to also kind of make sure that you're keeping an eye on your surroundings, you make it on disadvantage.
But I'm not gonna do that, bitch.
Yeah, neither Dara.
If you want to do like full tunnel vision focus mode,
Yep.
you just like roll it a straight roll. But if you want to also, keep an eye out for visitors, then disadvantage.
Tunnel vision mode.
Save.
I guess Arisa kind of needs to mind her surroundings because flying.
Are she
Well,
going to look
if
for
she's-
books when she's an owl?
If she's staying in owl form, then she technically has advantage on sight-related perception. Well, okay, no, that's
That's it.
perception.
Yeah,
so no,
because
that doesn't count. So I'll still give her a disadvantage in that case.
Okay, nice.
I will also say, you are probably gonna have to spend quite a while looking for books. Like,
Yeah.
the question is like, there's a chance that the invisibility will expire before you find anything.
I just rolled for disadvantage instead.
Okay.
One less.
All right. So, Tazio.
23.
Okay. Storm.
Storm is so confident that he will not be seen, so he goes not disadvantage 13.
Okay, so 23, 13, Dara,
9,
and Arisa.
8.
Can Arisa like find books even though
I mean, her mental stats are still the same. It's just
Yeah,
very
I mean,
difficult
but
for her.
she can't take the books though.
No,
No, she
but
can
she
just
can
see
she
what-
can find
just
them
read-
and then like fly over to Dara and tell.
Mhm.
Well, okay, she doesn't even see where Dara is, but
Well, it's if she finds the book that is relevant. It's like Hoot.
okay.
Hoot
So
1, Hoot 2.
So who did it on disadvantage? Tazio and
Arisa.
Arisa. So Dara and Storm, you're both tunnel visioning this.
Yep.
Storm, what is it? Just what is your stealth?
29.
Modifier?
Oh,
No, just like
Modifier.
Your modifier.
plus 11.
Okay. And Dara, yours is like +1 or +2, right?
0.
0.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had like +1 to your dex.
No. That's why I have some garbage AC.
Okay, so
because...
it's just not negative. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at a certain point, the invisibility does expire before you find anything. Tazio, you're able to, you're focused, but not focused enough to not notice this and just walk into the group of people that the others relayed that they had heard. Storm, at one point, as the invisibility expires, you notice that you hear the voices really close, but you manage to like dodge in behind like a bookshelf as you see this kind of warm glow pass by, and you hear the kind of muttering of what sounds like a humanoid voice, and also this heavier breathing that doesn't sound quite human.
Dog.
Dara, you're walking around, and you see there's a glow that you think is just one of these like light, these bulbs of light that float around. And as you turn around the corner, you see how this is not what you think it is. This is, let me just make sure I'm getting this right. This is a burning dog.
Helly!
There's, the eyes are burning with fire. There's fire spilling out of its mouth, and the entire belly of it is kind of glowing as if it's containing some sort of fire within. I'm trying to find the right page here. The notes are quite long. It's not alone,
Cute
sadly.
dog. Cute dog.
It is
Play dead.
accompanied by a humanoid figure, pale with reddish eyes, and you see how this person is holding out a book that the dog just breathes fire on and incinerates. And at that moment, you kind of like give out this short gasp, and they both turn towards you, and you're just standing there just as this dog incinerates this leather tome, and the vampire-looking person. Okay, so you raise your hands.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Wait.
threatening.
Let me get this straight. You got a 9 on the investigation and you didn't do disadvantage, and now you're getting caught because you did it not on disadvantage.
Essentially, yes.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
So, they walk up. The vampire-looking man just says,
Well, would you look what we have here? A trespasser.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a public library. My mistake. I'll get out.
No,
just-
you stop where you are. You must have also forgotten then that this city is not under the control of your little king anymore.
Do I hear this?
Is Isidor's realm.
Oh, my mistake.
Storm, make another perception check.
I will alter self and make.
Or you know what?
No.
No, Storm, you don't,
No.
because you're not paying attention to your surroundings. You're tunnel visioning.
Well, I did like hide.
yeah, but that was a bit earlier.
Okay.
You're still tunnel
Oh, yeah.
visioning.
Can I do alter self and make me look like a vampire?
Make a perception check first,
Okay.
because like you're spread out. You're not staying together.
Should
Uh,
Dara
yeah,
should Arisa also do one?
13.
13.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Should
even
Arisa
notice
do one
anything.
as well, or
Arisa can do one, but not on an advantage because this is more hearing than. Unless owls get advantage on hearing as well, but I think
don't
it's
think
sight.
keen hearing
She-
and sight?
Oh, it's hearing as well. Okay, in that case, do it.
She was on tunnel vision too, though.
Yeah,
No,
nat-
no, no.
No, Arisa was did it on disadvantage.
no. She had to fly. That's why
Yeah. So
it was a
she's-
nat 20 for her. So she has
Okay.
25.
Okay, Arisa does hear this, and is able to fly over and just land on one of the bookshelves, and look down on this as it's going on. This vampire is kind of like stepping closer and closer. The dog kind of growling at its side, also walking towards you as you're stepping back, hands raised.
So,
Arisa is going to go and try to find the others and warn them about all of this happening.
What?
Okay.
She's just gonna no. Oh, the Arisa you said. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say
Dora
with
is
a
not
natural 20, she is able to find both Storm and Tazio.
Yeah.
Tazio, you're like just in the process of like finding a book that looks promising, kind of like pulling it out, just quickly going through it to see if there's anything good in it. It's like a history book that details like catastrophes in Lower Thromera. As you see this owl just land next to you and just do like a silent hoot,
Hoot, hoot.
nudge you, kind of jumping away a bit.
By the way,
jumping close and
I look like a
nudging.
vampire right now.
Did you do this
I did all-
before?
Yeah, like when it like disappeared, I made myself look like a vampire.
Okay, well in that case, I
She's
don't.
just gonna go for Storm.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
then she's not gonna go to you. She does that to Storm instead. Then.
Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot.
Go vegan with Mantrell. Oh, nice book.
What have you done? Now you've made Montreal to sound like self-help guide writing, like those celebrities that just like make all kinds of garbage, like self-help books and just how to change your lifestyle.
Well,
Montreal man vegan.
since Arisa hates that vegan stuff, she's gonna scratch that book out of your hands.
What are you doing, you little
Hoot hoot
shitty bird?
hoot hoot.
You get the sense that she needs you for something.
Okay, I follow
revert into our
follow
feudal
her
form,
sneakily.
And gonna
Oh,
go.
she reverts.
Yeah, because ow,
Okay.
it's not very good.
Yeah, she reverts into her humanoid form and just says like Dara is in trouble or something,
Okay.
and so you start making your
Can
way.
you climb the bookshelves so you can stand on the bookshelves and like walk around up in the
Maybe
bookshelves? Nice.
you
Maybe
can
it's
attempt
good
it.
enough for me.
Make an acrobatics check.
Or yeah, no shit. I choose acrobatics.
Yeah, you
That
can
is
do athletics
a-
as well. That's fine.
29. What am I? Yeah, not 20. Nice. 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, you're just barely able to make it to the top because this is a difficult climb. Since you don't want to go kicking books all over the place and whatnot. So I'd say that the DC would probably be 20. So you just barely make it up. Otherwise, this could have gone quite poorly.
Good.
But you climb to the top, and you're able to kind of jump from bookshelf to bookshelf. That part is slightly easier. You're not sure how well these are stuck to the ground, so you have to take it a bit carefully to not, cause the domino effect of bookshelves falling and basically wrecking the entire library. That would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make it over. Arisa now the one bound to the ground, walking over, and the vampire would at this point have lunged for Dara and attempted to grapple her.
Oh.
So unless you do anything before he gets the chance to, there's going to be a grapple check needed. So that is an athletics or an acrobatics from you.
Yeah, I'm going for. They're both bad for me.
I am aware.
Why did I dump on all the physical stats? 11.
11. No, that's not enough. So the vampire will grab you. Let me just pull up the stats for all this.
It's always the same.
It is going to grapple you, and just as Storm and Arisa arrive, it is going to have just grappled you and will now try to bite you.
No, please. I taste bad.
Is
So-
that initiative after that?
After that, yeah, that's a natural 18 to bite.
Damn it.
Fuck,
just,
Dara is not doing anything.
I'm kind of low on spells, you know?
No, you have one. Alright, we need the spell to get out.
It's always Dara getting in trouble as well. That's the
Always
sad part.
ruins everything.
So as these teeth sink into your neck, you take 8 piercing damage and 9 necrotic damage. Those were quite high rolls.
Ouch.
And your maximum hit point is reduced by 9 as well.
Yeah,
until
of course
you
it is.
finish a long rest. So at this point, I would like everybody to roll initiative. Tazio, you're of course further away, but you can still roll it just for the sake of it.
17.
Okay.
Six.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, we gotta do this right.
Okay, Tazio, you got what?
17.
17. Storm got 6, was it?
Yup.
Dara?
For a moment.
18.
Arisa?
14.
14. And then let me look up the stats for this. For these two
Please
enemies.
don't shoot me.
So
I've heard that Goliath and Drow makes a real bad blood combination.
Mm-hmm.
That and so this one got that. Okay. So let me just move these around. Dara, you are going to go first, though.
Oh, great. Banishment on that goddamn vampire. So, who's currently grappling me?
Okay, that's a charisma save if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's a charisma saving throw.
That is 18.
Damn it, that's just one above my spell save DC.
So you grab the head, or you just like push your palm against its face as it's biting into you, and you try to make it go away, but it just pulls out its teeth, and they kind of drip with your blood, and it just smiles this evil smile at you that you can just barely see from the corner of your eye. It says, "Don't even try." Do you want to try to do anything else? You have no movement because you're grappled.
Yeah. Can I break the grapple without
That would
using
be an
an
action.
Yeah, then I can't do that, and I can't use my bonus
Eat
action.
his nose off. That's an action. I'm
It's
sorry.
kind of awkward because it's grappling you from like behind, holding you there so that it's biting down on your neck.
That kind of the typical vampire.
Yep. In that case, that is
I
going
guess
to...
I'll die.
That ends your turn. So Tazio,
I
make
will
make a perception check at this point because things are getting slightly louder. 16. No, you don't hear anything.
Then I look for a book.
Okay, you keep looking for a book. Then it is going to be the vampire's turn.
I guess there's no more Dara.
So it is once again going to bite.
No.
That's a pretty low roll, though. I don't think that even hits. So that
Sure,
is...
I have like a shitty AC.
Yeah, but this is bad. This is a 9.
Yeah, that misses actually. Woohoo!
It is still going to try to
Entropic
claw
ward,
you,
entropic
though. Oh, so that's disadvantage then, right?
Yeah.
That's even worse. That's an 8.
Dara survived.
You sense that it tries to like push its claws into your arm, but you manage to like force them away with a slight the slight wording spell or energy that just prevents them from really digging in. So you just get like you feel the coldness of these sharp objects as they're kind of piercing through your clothes to your skin, but are unable to get any clothes or any further than that.
Oh, great! I get burned by a hellhound and eaten by a vampire. Just another day.
It is going to be the dog's turn. Unfortunately,
Oh my god!
They both got a 16 to their initiatives. So it is going to... Let me just roll this real quick. Yep, it got the breath back from incinerating the book.
Yes, kill the vampire. Kill him.
Well, it's making sure that it's in maximum range. The vampire just kind of like pulls its arms a bit out of the way and pushes you forward just a little bit. I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw. However, you're grappled. I'm unsure how that works.
I probably at disadvantage where I automatically fail.
Grappled. You know what? Stupidly enough, it doesn't say anything about it.
Because I know if you're restrained, then you
Yeah, but
automatically-
restrained is basically a better grapple.
Yeah.
So no, you don't have any disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw, despite being unable to move.
Yeah. Logic.
So make that roll.
12. Oh wait, 11.
Yeah, that's not
Uh,
better.
11.
Yep, 11.
It's a fail. A 12 would have succeeded though. So you try to kind of jump up with your legs, still like being held by this vampire, but you fail. So of course I roll high damage as well. So that's 15, 18, 21, 23 points of fire damage.
Dara is down.
There's just this flood of fire washing over your legs, and you go unconscious from the pain. I'd say at this point you let out some sort of scream, and Tazio, you are now alerted to this situation. So the next round you can make your way over in the direction.
I hope Leon's next character isn't a Warlock, so it's a little variation.
I already said that if Dara were to die and not be able to resurrect it, I would go for tank.
Makes sense.
Let's go.
That's I like the sound of that.
So, Arisa is up next. She would have just arrived, standing a little bit further away. I'm not going to make a map for this because you're so spread out, with Tazio being in like the abyss at this point, and and the rest of you being like in a very vague area. But there's like this kind of like open reading space where Dara was caught wandering out into. Arisa is kind of peeking out from behind a bookshelf. I'd say she's about maybe 25 feet away from Dara at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arisa has that whole. If Dara is down, I will drop everything I have to save her. So.
Seems like it.
Her little lovebird.
Well,
So
I guess
summon wild things.
Yes.
yes, of course. I'm going to conjure up all the magical things she has. No, she's
No.
going to run. She's going to run over and cast Cure Wounds. And
Alright.
I'm just gonna quickly check on how much it does before choosing spell level.
I think it's like
So you run up, cast Cure Wounds, was it?
Yep, Cure Wounds, and
what level did you say?
let's say second level. Second level. That would be good.
So that is 2d8 plus 5.
Oof, that was really good. That was really, really good.
Okay.
20 hit points back to Dara. What?
Bruh,
Oh, so that's like a 7 and an 8.
Yeah, it was a 7 and
Wow.
8. So, kudos to you.
Good rolls.
Yeah, if I have a D8, I roll extremely good.
So Dara, still held by this vampire spawn, by the way, just opens her eyes again and instantly realizes where she is with the singed legs and kind of dripping wound on her neck. But
did
awake.
it
No,
do more than half your HP?
No.
I mean, she has more than 40 hit points at this point.
Yeah,
Bruh.
51. Well, technically, I was reduced to 42, so yes, it would have in that case.
No, I don't think
We think,
that's how
bruh,
it
whatever.
works.
Yep.
Reduced hit points are not gonna make it work that way. That feels unfair. Okay, so Arisa runs up the vampire spawn, turns to her and says,
Huh. It seems that there are more of you.
Yeah. Then, as a bonus action, she's also going to wild shape into. What is a good wild shape that fits in this area that does?
That's a good ass
I don't
freaking
know.
idea.
an
I don't
owl.
think there is. Exactly.
Maybe something bigger than that, like a bear at least.
No, but that's too big.
Well-
I fucking hate wild shape, bro.
You know, you kind of have
Everywhere
to
you have
pick,
to be
like,
fat.
What's that? What did you say?
You kind of have to pick between good for this area or powerful, because there are no like small or medium-sized creatures that have a high challenge rating.
Ah, shoot.
It's basically like bear, dire wolf,
Oh, direwolf. Let's go with
or
that.
like
That sounds
giant elk, which is like a huge creature. I don't even know if she can be one yet, but so
great. If a direwolf fits, it's going to be direwolf.
I mean, it's a large creature. It's as big as a bear.
All right. Sure. Go for that.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the one playing Druid.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I am, but
sure. It turns into this. There's a large direwolf form, kind of pushing a table to the side, making it fall to the ground and make quite a bit of noise. Hopefully, didn't alert anyone outside.
oh, fuck.
But yeah, she's a direwolf now. That concludes her turn, though, unless she wants to move like 5 more feet.
Can she move in front of Dara, or would she have to stand on top of Dara, or like that? So to protect her from like doggy or vampire.
Don't we have like a map cam?
Well,
Too little
it's like kind of pointless, I think.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
could step
sure.
5 feet in between the dog and Dara, I'd say.
Okay, she
'Cause
goes for
there's
the
like
dog.
10-foot gap between them, because it did the fire breath with like a 15-foot distance. So
She
yeah,
goes for the dog.
Yeah, so she just like steps in as this dire wolf in between the dog and Dara. Okay, so Storm, you're up next. You're on top of one of the bookshelves. You have a kind of sniping position. You see Dara being grappled. This big dire wolf now stepping in between a burning dog and
Standing
your
on some
companion.
books. Could you be quiet? People are trying to read. Jumping from the
Oh, okay.
the bookcase, trying to fuck him up.
Okay, so you're trying to land on the vampire.
Yep.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Nice. Fucking Storm ain't here to play.
This is
He's-
flashbacks to the first session.
Yeah.
When you leapt from a tree down onto the giant elk.
Yeah. That is a.
I kind of remember it differently with the elk trying to break down the tree.
14.
14.
Yep.
The
Wait.
vampire managed to dodge to the side. So you do not land on him, so you're going to take like the full damage of this. Which isn't
Nice.
all that much, because it's,
No.
you're not falling
But no
super far.
uncanny
It's going to
dodging.
be 6 damage bludgeoning.
What? Those max. Probably.
No, but it's a high bookshelf.
Okay.
Like the bookshelf isn't just 10 feet tall, it's more like 20 feet tall.
Okay. Then I go to hit him for.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like high enough for you to land on your feet, so you'd just be considered like prone, so you can take the rest of your movement to stand up. So you have no more movement without dashing or anything. But
Is it
yeah,
surprise?
You yelled out to it before you jumped down.
But
So no.
role playing gets me fucked. Really? That's bullshit.
I mean, it's not surprise if you're standing up there and you have a monologue and then leap down,
Well, it wasn't
landing
monologue, it's
beside
like-
it.
Wow.
like, If you
Okay,
landed
15 is not a
on
hit.
it, I would have allowed it. 15...
No, not. It's fucking 13.
15 is a hit.
13.
Oh, 13 is a miss. Like,
Yeah.
if you landed on top of it, if you'd actually, like, made a high enough
I go and hide.
acrobatics check, you can't really hide because you used all your movement. So you need to
What?
bonus action dash, but then you can't hide. Because, the leap itself takes
Do I
some
have-
movement, and then you got prone, and I had to stand up.
Do I have, like. Are we flanking?
I'd say you can be. Yeah, I think flanking only really doesn't work if you're incapacitated or worse. So yeah, I'd say you can be
What
in a flanking
direwolf?
position.
The
The
direwolf
direwolf is standing between the dog and Dara. It's not 5 feet from. But
So no
like,
flanking. Okay.
well, yeah,
Bonus
you're
action.
flanking with Dara, basically. Like,
Okay.
because
Then-
grapple
then you
doesn't.
Advantage on your first attack.
Yeah, so you would technically have advantage, so you can.
That's also a miss. Bonus
Okay.
action. Yeah, not 17. Let's see, where's my dice?
Okay, so you make a secondary attack as well.
Yeah. 10, 13, 14 damage.
How much did you say?
14.
14. Okay. You get the sense that you're not quite doing maximum damage to this thing.
ouch. One day he will do full damage.
Okay, so it turns around to you real quick and just says,
Maybe go and read instead of attack me then.
since you had your little monologue before. With that, it is going to be top of the round. So Dara, it is you. You're up again.
I am actually before Dara.
No, she got an 18.
I'm actually before you.
Wait. Oh
You
yeah,
got a
right.
17. She got an 18.
I thought I was like 20,
No,
so.
no.
Oh, fuck me. Then
Dara
it's-
goes first.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's
Very
within
good.
melee range, right?
Yeah, she's still grappled.
Oh. He never let go.
I mean, you went down at the end of his turn, and then you got up again, like, right after that, so... Or no, you went down after his turn, so he couldn't even let you go. Really.
Oh, so he's like...
You
Boof.
went down and got up again before you'd even, like, fallen to the ground, really.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Well, lovely.
So you're unable to move.
Well, I will use my amulet's ability to regain one Warlock spell slot.
Oh, okay. Is that a bonus action? Or is it an action?
As an action.
Okay. Yeah, so you petition your patron to grant you another use of your spell, and you feel some of your magical energy refilling. And then what do? You just...
Nothing. There's nothing I can do.
I was just thinking like maybe a bonus action or something, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I don't have anything for bonus action.
In that case,
I
it's
use the cloak of
Tazio.
build.
Oh,
You use what? Cloak of Billowing?
If I had one, I could build it.
True. Tazio, you hear this going on. It's probably quite a bit away, so you would...
so
pull
I
out
don't
the
even have a
dash.
perception check for that.
I'd say at this point, there's been, like, Dara kind of screamed, Storm has been talking, there was the sound of, like, a bunch of fire. Stuff is going on over there.
Oh, the
A
fire,
cable
yeah.
was broken, and you heard as the dire wolf appeared. It's a mess over there. You're able to
Okay.
find it, but you're probably gonna have to, like, use maybe... I'd say it's probably about, like, 50 feet away.
Can I, like,
Um,
in some way move 30 feet and have them, like, so I can see one of the enemies? Or it's just.
Not really. I'd say it's like 50 feet for you to get to that part where, like, you're not covered by anything.
Well, then I guess I will go there then.
Okay, so you're just dashing to get there.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I want to be like 20 feet away from them. You know, like.
Okay. Because, like, remember what we talked about? Like, you could technically Misty Step still.
I don't have Misty Step.
Oh, you don't?
This. No, not this day, at least.
Oh, but you have the spell, right? That's
Yeah, I have the spell, but I don't have it.
yeah.
This.
No, I just thought that I'd like mistaken it, and you didn't even have that
Yeah,
spell. But
but
yeah, okay,
that's
yeah.
I didn't prepare it because I.
No, it's
you
just
said
like
it-
in case you wanted to, if you had
Yeah.
forgotten that Mr. Step probably still
Mhm.
works, then I just
Yeah.
wanted to remind you. Okay, so you just dash. You get within viewing distance of both the vampire and the hound, but I'd say you're coming from the side where like Arisa's direwolf form and the Dara being held by the vampire kind of blocks your view of it, but the hound is still like in full view. And if you move with your
I
next
moved
turn,
backward.
oh, you just want to back off a little bit so that you're like out of view again, or
No, like, can I? So it's I can still see him, but like
like
the
you're
dog.
coming from the direction where you're like from the part that the dog is standing in, or like
Yeah. Is it like a longer path? So I can
it's like a bit of
move.
an opening where this fight is going.
So I'm at the wall, basically.
You're out of what?
Am I at the wall, or like is it like
No,
space
it's just
behind?
like between bookshelves.
Okay.
So imagine that there's like a long table that has been knocked over now,
Yeah,
surrounded by
I
bookshelves.
I will move back 5 steps so they can't see me.
Okay. Yep, sure. That concludes your turn. Then it is the vampire spawn's turn again. It is going to apparently regenerate the damage it has taken. And then it is going to just look around a bit at you, Storm, and claw towards you.
Why do I even bother helping at this with this fucking shit, bro? Why don't we just look for books, find the book,
That is a
leave?
17 to hit you.
Great, that's a hit.
So you
Uncanny
take...
dodge.
Well, this is minimum damage, so that is going to be 5 slashing damage to you.
Up to 2.
Nice.
So yeah, halves to 2, exactly. And then it is going to bite down on Dara again. And just whisper into your ear like, you stay unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
These are bad rolls, but at least I think a 12 hits.
Yeah, it does. I just realized that this is actually a really bad spot for Dara to be continually rest up. Because this is actually going to kill. This might actually kill her.
Why though?
Because reduction of HP. Max HP.
Oh my god, and I roll high again. Why do I always roll like super high against Dara and then like nothing against Storm? It's like Storm among the highest HP in the group. Okay, now that at this point there are 2 people with higher HP, but still, like relatively decent HP, a good armor class, and the ability to have like all damage. It's like, yeah, minimum damage. And then it's like Dara. Yeah, that's maximum damage on the more powerful attack. Okay, so it's not maximum, but it's close to. Okay, so that is 7 piercing damage, and another 9 in necrotic damage, which is also reduced. So you're now down 18 maximum hit points.
Oh yes.
And that concludes its turn. The dog is up. And since Arisa is standing in between, it can't attack you. So it is just going to, let's see if it recharges its thing. That is not enough to recharge its fire breath, so it is just going to make 1 regular attack instead. The direwolf has AC 14, and that is a 16 to hit it.
Yep.
So it is going to take...
damage.
It's not. And of course it's almost minimum damage. Like, I'm not kidding. The tankiest people take no damage, and then it's like 1 hit on Dara. Oh yeah, that's a critical hit on the most powerful attack with maximum damage. That's 167 damage. Does that do anything?
Someone had to take over that spot when Jackson left.
But Dara has always been one of the people that takes this type of beating.
Yeah.
It was just that Jackson was targeted first, and then they hit like one attack on Dara, and she goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is let me see here. 5 piercing damage and 3 fire damage. A powerful attack
That
indeed.
is actually trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Mhm.
Which concludes that turn, meaning that Arisa is up next.
Okay, she's going to bite it back.
Right.
Is 20 a hit?
It is technically, it's pack tactics because Dara is on the other side of the.
Oh shit.
Or
Thanks.
no, actually, no.
Does
I
it
got that one
doesn't
wrong.
have to be like 5 feet from the
There are no
creature?
pack tactics. I'm tripping.
All right, I'm just going for the bite.
Because I thought that the dog stepped in between Arisa and Dara, but it was the other way around. So
10 piercing damage. And it has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
okay, that is strength. You said
Yep,
12, so it is prone.
it's not. Nice. Oh wait, that actually could be bad. Oh well. It's going to stand up anyway.
Well, it's just had its turn, so it's gonna be a while. Storm, you're up next.
Do I still have flank?
Yeah, nobody has really moved at all.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Nat 17.
Hit.
Nice. 10. 14. 16. 20 damage.
20 damage
Feedback.
halved, of course. Bonus action, do you do anything? Do you move?
No. I just try to hit it, I guess.
Okay.
3 damage. It was not 14.
Okay.
Nice.
That does it.
Yup.
Then it's top of the round. Dara, you're up next.
Armor of Agathis.
Okay, Armor of Agathis it is. You encase yourself in this kind of frost-like armor for the time being.
Yep, and that's her turn. She's still going to be grappled.
That's all. Okay. Following that, then, it is Tazio. With your
yes.
full movement, you could move to an angle where you can hit the vampire as well.
I will hit the doggo
Okay.
because that's the closest.
What do you use to hit it with?
I will use a spell. And that spell is called Chromatic Orb.
Right.
And I just have to search it up so I can see. Chromatic Orb. Yes, right, and I will cast at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that will be... what type of damage? It's thunder damage, as usual.
Thunder damage.
Oh, yeah, I need to hit it first.
That's probably
Oopsie.
good.
That's 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit.
Yeah,
That definitely does hit.
24 damage.
Dude, that spell does damage, man.
And then I will go back. I rolled pretty good on them. It's just 4d8.
I just remember, like, you one-shotting the Nurgle.
Yeah. It's just one spell, by the way.
And you walk back behind cover. Was that it? Okay. Yeah. You just go up, blast this thunderous wave towards the dog-like creature, and it just slams into the side. You hear some of the ribs just crack from this blow.
Yeah, I will
Still
like
alive.
exactly what you shoot. I will just go behind the
Right.
bookshelf.
Up next after that would be
Vampire.
the vampire. So it is going to regenerate some of the damage it's taken. Sorry, Storm. And it is going to continue what it's been doing and bite down on Dara's neck.
Ouch.
Natural 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So let's see how I roll maximum damage again. You know what? That's actually below average for once.
Hey.
On all dice.
Ooh.
So you take 5 piercing
Uh-huh.
and 6 necrotic, which is reduced from your maximum, so you're now down 24.
Ooh.
You said 6?
6, yes.
Yeah, it takes 11 cold damage.
It does indeed. So that is immediately going to make sure that it's more damage than it was before it healed.
Yay.
Kind of struggles to put its teeth through and realizes immediately how much that hurts. And so it is going to go for its attack on Storm next. Because you didn't move, right? Or did you?
Nope.
Ooh, that's pretty low though. That's 12. That doesn't hit, right?
Miss. Oh.
All right, so it just claws out, still in pain from this cold bite, and you manage to easily just take a half step back and dodge out of the way from the claws. Then it is the Hound up next. So let's see, does it get its fire breath back? Does not. So it is going to have to just make an ordinary attack against Arisa. And that is a miss, because that is a natural 4, and I think that adds up to a 9 total, so...
Yeah.
It also misses its attack. Maybe the tides will turn now. Unless a critical hit one-shot Dara with maximum damage, as is tradition in a way. Okay, so... That means Arisa is up next.
Is 16 a hit?
16 is hit.
Oof. Then let's go for this. Woof. 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, 13 actually. I miscalculated.
Doesn't matter, that's just enough to kill it. By like 2 hit points. So you watch as this direwolf form of Arisa just lunges over this much smaller hound and just like wrestles it to the ground on its back and just rips the throat out. It's just like there's some fire that just comes bursting out. No blood, just flames. As the hound falls over on its side and perishes.
Yeah.
You also see how it basically turns to dust once it dies.
Is there enough space for Arisa to move around to the vampire?
Just barely, yeah.
Yeah, then she's gonna do that because all movement.
Yep. She moves around to the side. Yeah.
Yep.
That is all she can do, so Storm. Thou art next.
Oh god.
Can't you hit stuff with a javelin?
Yes, there is melee damage to it.
Oh, but it's not dexterity.
I don't think it is a finesse weapon, but I can look it up.
I mean, you could use it like a spear, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
So
that's
javelin does not have the finesse feature, so it would not give you sneak attack.
Lovely. I attack as normal. Still flank, I assume.
No, but you could easily move around.
Yeah, I do that.
Or well, yeah, you're because of the stupid grappling rules. Yes, you're still flanking either way. It's just
Perfect.
like if you wanted to flank with Arisa, you'd have to move. That was what I was thinking. I really should have done a map for this.
Like
But,
19 or something.
yeah. Yes.
12, 50, 19 damage.
19 damage.
So I do the bonus action because why not? Nat 16, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Indeed.
Okay.
Then I'm done.
I gotcha. Okay. So that finishes your turn, meaning that it is now top of the round. Dara.
What can she do? She's
Can break the grapple.
I mean, yeah, she kind of do. You know what? I'm tired of being bitten, so I'm just gonna try to break grapple.
That's athletics or acrobatics.
Good luck.
14.
That is enough to break free.
Wow.
Oh, thank God! Thank
Just
God!
like
I was
pull your arms up under this grappling grip and you push them out to the sides as this vampire is still recovering from the coldness of your blood, and you push it away and spin around, now facing it. You're still within melee range.
shoot.
Without
That was my action, so
That is your action. You can move outside and ignore the attack of opportunity.
screw it. Take that attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna move out.
Okay.
I'm afraid of vampires now.
That is enough to hit you.
It always is. It always is.
I'm actually rolling poorly now. That was a 1 and a 2 on the damage roll. So you only take 3 plus 3 slashing damage, so 6, which I assume is retaliated back onto him.
Yes, it is.
So the total hit points are that. Okay. With that out of the way, you move as far away as you can, I assume.
Yep.
While still maintaining a good angle. Which leaves Tazio being up next.
do the same thing again, so second level
Okay.
chromatic.
So roll to
Or
hit it.
I just have to write it down first. That's 19 to hit the hound.
I mean, the hound is dead.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will just shoot
Sure.
the
Yeah, the vampire. Because the hound got its throat ripped out by
right.
Wolf
Yes,
Arisa.
thank you. 18 damage.
18
Thunder.
damage. Okay.
Or wait, no. That's actually I will do fire damage instead. So that's 19 fire damage.
Oh, because you're a staff. Right. So that means the new total is that. Okay.
And I will go back.
Yes. Then that means it is the vampire's turn. So it is going to regenerate some of its health. And it's getting a bit frustrated now that things aren't really going its way. So it is going to lash out towards Storm with its claws.
No other attack. Because if it's gonna bite me, I uncanny dodge that. But if
Right.
claw, then I uncanny dodge that.
Well, the claw comes first. It is going to be a 23 to hit you, but it's going to do no damage because it's going to choose to grapple you instead.
Oh, okay.
And now it is going to try to bite you.
Nice. Uncanny dodge.
That is a 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
And this is the type of stuff that you can still uncanny dodge, because why not? And of course I roll super low, because why wouldn't I when it's not Dara?
Perfect.
So that is just 4 necrotic damage, reduced to 2, and an additional 4 piercing damage reduced to 2. So 4 damage total, 2 max HP reduction.
Nice.
Yeah, that's basically all it can do. It is going to... Yeah, no, it can't really do anything else. Anything else that is good. So with that, it is going to end its turn, and Arisa is up next. Yeah.
And pack tactics.
Yes. Pack tactics, indeed.
Oh, thank God. 17, is that a hit?
Yes, it is.
12 piercing damage. And it's going to try and strength check to see if it's prone.
Okay. That would be interesting. Is it the strength save or a strength check?
I'll take a quick look.
No, it doesn't even matter.
Strength saving throw.
That's an 11.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Okay, let me just check grapple real quick. Yeah, so Storm is still grappled by it. It just falls over and the arms just like glide down and he's now clutching your legs. He's lying down on the ground holding your legs. That's interesting,
That's weird.
I guess.
Come on, Storm, you can do this.
Yeah. Storm, you're up next. The thing is prone in front of you, which
So
gives you advantage, which you wouldn't have because Arisa is not flanking with you.
Not 20.
So normal damage.
Yeah, literally.
Wow, let's go. 12. 22, 24, 36, 30, no, 40.
You know, it could just give me the normal damage since I'm gonna have that anyway.
46 damage.
So now I can
23.
have that. You doubled it so that I can have it.
Yep.
Yep. It always sounds better if you double it.
Okay, so 23, right?
Yep.
Alright, it's starting to look rough at this point.
Bonus action is 14 a hit.
No, that's a miss.
Then my turn is done.
Did you roll that on advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay. Top of the round then, Dara.
It is prone, right? So she would have
prone, disadvantage on range attacks.
Yeah, and she was trying to go for the chill touch, and she's still going to go for the chill touch.
Okay.
Oh, too bad it's disadvantage because I got a nat 20.
Oh.
And a 13 on the
That's a
second one.
miss.
Fuck. Oh well, that's her turn.
You try to do damage to it, but it misses. It just rolls slightly to the side, still kind of trying to get up to his feet. Tazio, you're up next.
I have 5 boosted.
Okay, do it on disadvantage because it's prone.
That's 12.
Does not hit. Maybe the tides are turning in its favor again.
Because someone knocked it prone.
Hey, I'm just roping Arisa.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That means after Tazio's turn, it's the vampire's turn, so it's going to regenerate. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I have not been, so I'm not.
It's going to rise up like a
Angry.
phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
is
am
going
uncanny
to.
dodge.
It is going to stand up.
And
Half
bite Storm.
movement.
How does that work when you grapple someone? Does he like still holding his leg?
Yeah, he basically slides down and manages to still hold Storm's legs, and then he's just standing over the vampire, just stabbing down.
Yeah. I mean, vampires have superhuman strength.
Because
Like,
it says
when
that
he's-
it says that you lose the grapple if you're incapacitated, not if you're prone.
Yeah, but like it feels weird if he's holding his legs and gonna stand up.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
he
he
might
just slides the arms back up along his entire body. However, it doesn't really matter because he's going to release the grapple because he's going to try to dash out of here.
Of course.
Because he's hurt. Storm and Arisa both get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I didn't move back, by the way, on my turn. I
What?
believe I didn't say it. I didn't move back.
Okay, yeah.
I assume I can sneak attack.
No, only once per round.
Mm.
7 damage.
Storm, you don't get advantage, by the way.
No, 7 damage. I got 17.
Okay.
16 for a hit is
Yep, that hits.
11 piercing damage. And it's going to try to force it to prone again.
Okay. Give me a second. It doesn't really matter. It manages. No wait.
Reroll.
No, it doesn't die because Storm's damage is halved. I almost forgot about that.
All right. Mm-hmm.
So 80. What did y'all roll? 7 have to 3
Mm-hmm. And 11, I believe, right?
and 11. So that makes it that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Strength save. No, it goes back to being prone.
Then I don't have to waste the reaction thing.
So I mean,
Lovely.
let me just try to work this out. It will basically.
It could use half its movement to
Yeah,
go
it's
up.
just gonna use half of its movement and stand up again, and then use the rest of its dash 30 feet to start climbing up one of the bookshelves, which it does surprisingly quickly on the like smooth, short side of it. It's just gonna like spider climb up it, so it gets up maybe about like 10 feet up. So it's not really like out yet.
Yeah.
It's also leaving a trail of blood behind it from like really being messed up. So that means it's Arisa's turn next.
Finish it.
Arisa can't reach him, right?
I mean, she's a large creature and he's just 10 feet up on the or over the ground. So yeah, I'd say she can.
Yeah, then she's just gonna try to bite him and throw him down.
Yep.
Oof, 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That is enough. Roll damage.
Yeesh, I rolled so good for Arisa. Why? 15 piercing damage.
15.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it had 3 hit points left, so she just leaps up, pulls its leg down, rips it down to the ground, and it just smacks its neck against the stone floor, and is dead.
Nice.
And that's where we're gonna take a break. So,
Yep.
it's been almost 2.5 hours already. The sessions aren't getting shorter.
Indeed.
It's like we're gonna have a short session. Also, let's take a break after almost 2.5 hours. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna get something to eat.
Same.
We'll be back as soon as we feel like it.
Nice.
And we all know how that happens.
All right, be back soon-ish.
Ciao.
And we're live. Cool. So, where we last left off, the party just dealt with some sort of vampire spawn and a burning hound, which they have read about in their instructions for what to do in the city. So, you are still in the library. Tazio, you had made some progress, having rolled quite well. The rest of you, let me just see what all of you rolled. Yeah, nobody else is really finding anything good except for Tazio.
Okay. I will give the books. How many books do I have right now in my bag?
You haven't found the book.
Well, like, it's kind of like you're inching closer to finding something. You've, like, found the general area where you think it's going to be. You found some books.
I picked up the book with, like, 4 more catastrophes.
Right. The thing is, like, you're not entirely sure if this one per se is going to contain something, but you're doing a pretty good job of, like, finding books that have potential.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just, like...
The thing is, if you're actually going to read through it all here,
no,
you're going to be here for a long time.
No,
like,
I'm just looking... If I see a book that I like, I will put it in the bag of holding.
Right, sure. Do you have the bag right now?
No, but
no, you just so you go find the Storm. Okay.
Yeah, well, we are at the same place.
Yeah, right, but it's a big library. Like, there are 2
like right now we are 2. Like
right now, yes.
Yeah.
But like in general, I'm just saying, like, there are like 2 different wings on the west and east side. It's 2 stories.
Yeah.
You know.
But like, I mean, I have a backpack myself, so I'll put the books there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I loot the vampire.
Okay, doesn't really carry anything. You dig through the pocket and find 2 copper.
Let's go.
Oh!
Storm, here, take this book.
I'd say like the books tend to be really big, so you can carry maybe like 4 of them before you start to run out of space. Storm can obviously carry more of them in the bag.
I can probably like 4 in the backpack and like 1 on me.
Yeah.
Or 1 or 2.
Well, like you're carrying your own spell book as well.
That's on the back.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'd say 4 in the bag and 1 in your arm.
Okay, nice.
I will allow that.
Right, Dara, I think you need to take short rest while we are looking.
Can we go back to looking for books and
not
get...
And then you take a rest so we can be invisible to get out of here, because I believe you don't have any more spells.
I really hope that Arisa has something to restore my HP.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of need that.
You still need your
There's the
spells.
Aasimar ability that can heal
what did it say it was?
Aasimar ability. Heals you 8 points of 8 points, but you still need to rest so we can get your.
No, I feel like for the hit point reduce.
Yeah, but we need the spells.
That would be a different story. The maximum reduction, I think, requires more than what Arisa has at her disposal at the moment.
Of course.
I will go back to searching. Now I will tunnel vision because I assume there's no more.
Yeah. You don't need to roll again though, because you've already you have a good roll. You're the thing now, like, you've kind of gotten a sense for what you're looking for. So at this point, it's more a matter of how much time you have, more so than your skill of finding things. Like the rest of you don't really manage to find anything good.
Can I like inform Storm of what I'm looking for so he can maybe like roll again?
Roll advantage.
You know.
So he doesn't find me.
Like we will be here for a while.
Tazio, make a general charisma check to see how well you manage to convey the things, like how well do you manage to explain the general.
23.
Who cares?
Okay. Storm, make a general intelligence check as well.
Oh my god, what the hell? 7.
I'll say roll again, but on disadvantage.
Okay, wait, intelligence.
Make an investigation check, like the one you did before. You get to re-roll it, but do it on disadvantage. So.
Okay.
Well, wait, if it's worse now though.
It's not really gonna matter.
Dude.
You can't really screw up not
Say
finding
16.
anything. That
16
was
to
on
23.
disadvantage.
What?
Was that on disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. It was a bit difficult understanding Tazio's directions. Like, he was pretty clear. He just didn't really, like, focus enough. Still having, like, some adrenaline pumping from the battle. But somehow you, like, after you've looked around for a little while, you do start to kind of pick up the general idea. Like, seeing, like, Tazio find some of these books, like, the way he's looking at, actually, like, mixing the instructions with the observations, you do manage to look for relevant books. So I'll say, with both of you technically succeeding in your search,
We get the double amount books.
I'd say it would take you another hour to find all the books that you'd probably need.
Nice.
Arisa and Dara wants to take a short rest because
Yeah.
Arisa needs her wild shape and Dara needs her spells.
While I'm at it, like, can I do like an intelligence check or something to see if people store spell scrolls maybe or something like artifacts in libraries?
You want to just like see if you know that, or do you want
Like
to look for
if
them?
there's chance that people have like spell scrolls and stuff as
Okay. Yeah, sure. Make a history check, I guess, or Arcana.
Arcana check. Oh,
It's probably
thank
better.
God. 27.
Okay. Generally speaking, not. There would be specialized libraries that are more focused on the arcane arts. For instance, there are the archives in Truris Arcanum, in the old capital of the Arcanum. They had this massive, from what you've read about, you've never been there obviously, but you've read about their archive that contains like spell tomes complete with like spells from the 1st to 9th level. They have spell scrolls of that, you know, they have spell scrolls of basically every spell known to them. All that stuff. There is also the
something is Drixonia?
you wouldn't know anything about Drixonia really. Probably from what you've heard, like with how powerful the Drixonian Empire is, and you know it's said to be pretty big.
So you probably have it.
You could assume that they would have at least like some sort of imperial library. I'm just trying
nothing
to.
in this town per se.
You wouldn't expect so, especially not in the post-Arcanum era where most magical things were destroyed by the Null Magi. What I'm looking for is a single name that I just want to make sure that I don't get it wrong, which is the Alder King's Library in Osaria.
Okay, and then
You've probably seen, I think you would have probably seen that one in person at some point, but not been able to go visit that part of it.
so when like in a library, can there be like secret or like not as easily accessed rooms where they might have like better stuff?
What the fuck am I
Definitely.
listening to?
Definitely. A lot of libraries have private wings for the upper
Can we
echelons.
get into the private wings?
You'd have to find it first.
Yeah. Okay. When I meet up with Storm, I will talk about it, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that Arisa also expends a 3rd level cure wounds to help Dara come up to her 27 HP.
Yep. Sure.
Hopefully no more vampires.
Okay, so Tazio and Storm. I'm assuming that this happens like before you actually finish your search, or do you want to wait with all this until you?
Yeah. When we're done with the search, and I will give him the
Okay.
books.
Okay.
Sure.
If I have too many books, I'll just dump them in like where they are resting.
Yeah, sure. So,
So
I'd say at this point you've probably been in the library for around 2.5 hours.
Okay.
When you're kind of feeling like, yeah, we probably have enough at this point.
Okay. Storm, do you want to try to find a private wing where we can find more spicy, more secret stuff? Like, yes, do a
What do you
quick
mean by
search.
that?
I
The
mean,
libraries have that?
most libraries have more private wings where the more powerful
Yeah, the
books.
pirates doesn't read really too much.
Well,
No. Or they don't walk in libraries. But let's check for that indeed.
try to find something, and if we don't find it, we'll just head out.
Indeed. Sounds good.
Okay, so I would like both of you to make, I guess, another investigation check each to
Mm,
look for the
I hate
private
investigation.
wing.
What?
15.
17.
17. Okay. You kind of look around, and eventually you head upstairs, which you haven't really been there all that much. And you realize that the upstairs area is probably the private wing in general. Like, the entire upstairs seems to be a bit smaller, but the seatings are more comfortable. They have, like, these leather couches and armchairs. There seems to be kind of like... Obviously, there's no people here working, so nobody's, like, keeping the general public out of the private wing, but the books here seem to be kept in better shape. There are some, like, desks for probably people to stand and, like, give information to whoever comes to the private wing, like archivists that work here. The books seem both newer and in more pristine condition.
How do you make books in this time? Do you just write them with hand?
Yes.
So if we steal books, they're fucked because they have to write them.
Basically,
again?
yeah.
Can I just look for like some books that would maybe cost like be expensive and stuff like that?
Most books are expensive.
I mean, like expensive for.
Would Tazio know these kind of facts? I
I
want to look for a special book. What kind of books are up here? Is it like so different, or is it the same
The books
genre?
up here, I will say, they appear to be, rather than just being, like history books written for regular people that are able to read, of course, which is not a lot of people. This appears to be studies. Like, this is more scientific things that are made for a smaller group, probably like very learned scholars. It's like, for Storm, having not really read much and been like, or not read much of this type of stuff, at least.
Exactly.
It's very
you
difficult
like
to know
steal
what's
a book
special.
and then you read it.
Like for you, it's pretty much impossible to know what's special here, because like they're all well made. Some of them look a bit gilded and fancier than the others, but the contents, you can't really tell what's special. Like, some of them are studies on certain events in the past, like they are these kind of sociological studies on things that lead up to other things. They are psychoanalyses on villains and heroes. They are these kind of advanced theological scripts that you expect to belong in a temple or a church more so than a library.
What the fuck?
Tazio, you were looking for something that looks especially expensive.
Yes.
Make just a general intelligence check.
22.
Okay. It's not the easiest thing. You find like 2 books that appear to be a bit more esoteric in nature. in the sense that they discuss topics that aren't really... They're things that, from your knowledge, are quite rare in the modern world. Like, they are heavily arcane in their topics, and books on magic have become a bit of a rarity. You sense that if you... Like, these are very, like, well-written, good, solid, informative books that you might be able to learn something from yourself, and you're pretty sure that in the right hands this could be quite useful for someone like yourself studying magic.
I will keep those 2 books in my bag.
Yep.
We're like doing the opposite things. I'm asking what the books are about, and Tazio is stealing the books. So I'm the one addicted in gold. What?
I have a reason.
That's kind of wants goal as well, so.
So yeah, I would also like to look for something that's expensive. Doesn't have to be the books. It could be a fucking whatever.
Sure.
Right.
I will pick up some books on villains as well.
Just some random ones.
Undead villains. If they have, they probably are burnt, but if they have, they might have forgot one, you know?
Like, undead villains?
No, okay. More like vampires. If there are any left.
Very specific things here, dude.
Okay, I'd say you've probably picked up some books that hopefully contain some information about that, but
Great.
yeah, no. And Storm, to you it's much more difficult to know what's valuable here, because although they're all like in nice condition, none of them seem to be like fancy limited editions or anything that you would
doesn't have to be books. This might be something behind the
Right.
counter.
But are you gonna steal like an armchair or a couch? Yeah, they look nice.
Don't doubt it. He's going to put those in the bag of holding, man.
It's not gonna fit. You need to get it into the opening still.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you could steal a couch and probably
It's like,
sell that.
steal something from someone. That's more a pirate, but that you can't do because then you're fucked. Now I can't see what's valuable.
Well,
oh my god.
It's just because you don't know what types of books would sell for a lot. That's not your area of expertise. Like, you don't know which scientific article would be more valuable than the other.
It's not really anything my expertise are then, because
you would know
really...
if you saw a book that looked very fancy, that it could probably fetch you quite a good prize.
Yeah, fancy stuff, but
yeah,
I guess.
These books are not like fancy editions. They have valuable information.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the thing that Tazio is better at finding, because he's more of a well-read, scholarly person.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Storm knows like what type of information and like
Fuck these
obscure
books.
scientific.
Just give me
I
10
want
minutes.
Dara.
What did you say, Taz?
Just give me 10 minutes and I will try to check for books relevant to what we're trying to find as well. Because I guess we haven't searched up here. So 10 minutes, like quick search. Quickie.
Okay, make another investigation check then. But this is going to be a much higher DC.
Plus, my rolls are pretty good.
I have noticed.
23.
Okay, no, you don't find anything good. Not that is subject specific in that sense.
Okay, then I will head down.
Right.
Poor Dara.
Well, Storm comes down first, about 10 minutes before Taz. Just sits down, kind of like frustrated without having found anything too good. I'd say, by the way, that you found like...
How many books?
7 books that could contain useful information for the Isidore thing. It's gonna take a while for you to be able to, find the good stuff in it. Because it's gonna require some thorough reading. And as for and then like another, I guess, 2 books of good subjects or useful subjects or valuable.
The Orcan books.
Yeah, the ones that.
Yeah, well, I will keep them in my backpack, so I can read them whenever.
I guess that's more or less it.
I mean, we could try to split them up between a party to make it easier for everyone to know everything. If there are multiple books, then it's pretty easy. If everyone takes 1 book each, and they're like, okay, I know this.
So you're telling me now we are supposed to read books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can read books.
You don't have to read if you want to, but me and Arisa and Tazio could.
Why can just someone in the outcast hideout do that?
Where we can give them a book as well.
Or they read everything and then they say the important things to us.
Well, they might have other priorities.
Like helping
people.
the heroes of the town, or just sitting down, eating and drinking. I think they would like to help the heroes of the town, then, eh?
You aren't a hero yet.
I will say you haven't really seen a lot of outcast members that are sitting down and just having some good food. That's the people, like the refugees, the people of the city that are hiding with them. The members of the outcasts, every time you're there, like, yeah, some are sleeping because they need rest, but most of them are like tending to the wounded or the sick, or
I meant the people in there, not just the outcast members.
Right. They would probably be able to get into the library.
What?
Yeah, the other people, the peasants.
But we have the books now.
Yeah. So you mean they should read them for us?
Yes. So we don't
mind.
have to, because reading is.
We have a couple of hours left for this day, and I don't think we have the energy to do any other tasks, so we can just read.
I do agree with him.
That's usually how my days are. I just read all day, so.
Look,
I don't
well, then I can go do my stuff then, eh?
Yeah, but
sure.
Let's head back to the outcast first.
I agree.
Touch me.
Boop. Invisibility.
Let's head back.
Down with us, do.
So you make all of you invisible except for Arisa, I guess, is going to fly. Okay.
What place? What?
Make stealth checks when you're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
$19.
Ooh. 20.
19.
19, 19, 20. Okay. You make your way past the guards without any difficulty.
Wait. What places have I been that's expensive stuff? We were at the jewelry place before, right? Where I examined the tiger eye. Huh?
Yeah.
Where he pissed me kind of hard.
Wait, where was that?
I think it was at the quest place we were, where I got kicked from.
Storm, are you gonna...
Foot guild.
I think it was...
You don't see me. I head out.
I'm asking you if you're telling us anything.
Nope.
Okay, because you're heading out with the books.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm telling you.
Imagine making your way back to the outcast hideout and Storm is just gone and you don't have any of the books. And then it comes back and it's like, so what did you find? It's like, well, we've been waiting for you.
Okay, lads, before we read, here, have my books.
I need the backpack. I can carry all of them.
You won't get the backpack.
But then we can't carry the books.
Yes, you can. You are 3 people with 3 backpacks. We have 7 books.
I already.
We kind of could carry that much, though. Wait, one of us is in our form.
You won't
Already.
read 7 books before I'm back. So here, have 3 books, and then you read 1 each. Huh?
You can
Okay,
take.
Arisa is going to revert back to take some of the books, put them in
Why
back.
don't Dara take any of them?
He only gave you 3.
Going to take some of the books.
3
But
books.
he only
You can't
gave you
carry
3
3
books. He's keeping the rest of them. So
Okay, then she never. Then she wouldn't revert.
Yeah, I hope so.
I can
Damn
take
pass.
2 of them.
Like, to be honest though, it wouldn't really hurt Arisa that much to do it because
She can just.
she has
Yeah.
multiple ones and it's a short rest to get them back. But it's still a waste of a wild shape.
Definitely. But we're gonna let the pirate loose.
I die. I fucking.
Remember,
I
you
don't
have
know.
1 hour until your invisibility is gone.
Yes.
Storm's like, if I die, I take you with me because I keep
But
the books.
that's why you shouldn't have the backpack, because if you die, we will lose everything.
Captain Storm. I don't
Good thing
care.
They have some of the useless items.
And
in
I
there.
won't die. You hear from far away. Captain Storm at your side.
Okay,
Everyone.
Drop the concentration.
so you all sneak out past the guards, splitting off into different directions. Storm, you head one way. Tazio, Dara, and Arisa head the other. I'll say, just so that we can focus on Storm afterwards, I'm gonna have you all come back and make some checks for your studies of the books. So I guess all 3 of you are going to study the books together.
Yeah.
Correct?
We have a
take
book
one book
section.
each.
I will probably just go through mine first.
And I would like all of you to make intelligence checks.
Start.
I will reroll mine with my reaction. I can see through the future with my. It says. Wait, is it straight up intelligence?
It's straight up intelligence.
Then I can't do it. Otherwise, I would have been able to do it. 12.
12.
Yeah, that was my first roll.
So Dara,
19,
Arisa.
23.
Okay. Tazio, at this point you're probably feeling a bit exhausted. You skim through the book, don't really find anything too useful. Maybe it's just a book that didn't contain anything, maybe you missed something, who knows. Dara and Arisa, you managed to start kind of puzzling things together. I won't really give you any information until I know how much you've been able to get from everything though. We'll take that as soon as you're done with like all the books. I think it's easier.
Sure.
Okay, so Storm. You split off from the party and make your
Angry
way.
that we didn't find the book that was valuable. He
Yep.
goes on another hunt.
What
Yep.
if we had like, the one book that we desperately need to fit everything together?
Well,
It's
it's kind of smart as well because no one is going to stop. No guards are going to stop him. Only fucking vampires, I guess.
yeah, and there are quite a few of them.
Oh, are there?
It's worse that
Few of
there's
them
vampires trying to stop you.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. Because there's not a person standing in the library and then, go after him. And
They are attacking as soon as they see you.
well, yeah, if they see,
If
I'm tired.
Okay, so Storm, where are you headed?
To the jeweler at the expensive place or the expensive part of the town.
This
I
is great
think it
because I have
was.
no memories of where that was.
What? It was like at the what is called the
either where the trader, yeah, where the
Guilds.
traders are, right? The trader like place.
There are multiple market districts in the city.
Because there's one market with like.
It was an expensive one. I remember only
I
that.
think I know where it should be.
It was a gnome in that distance.
Thank you for reminding me of this improvised encounter that I made up on the
Oh.
spot to try to give
He
you
had a
somewhere
name
to
as
go.
well, so I didn't think you improvised.
Did
the
it though?
name.
I'm pretty
Was
sure it
he-
didn't.
One of those temporary merchants that would leave as soon as they were done.
No.
I don't know. I have no memories of this. I remember the tiger eye stuff, but I have no memories of this place. I guess I know where it should be if it's anywhere, which would be in the Hammersworth ward in the market district of that district.
So pretty close.
Sounds like it.
So yeah, it would be like a 5-ish minute walk.
Perfect.
God. Okay, yeah, you head over there.
Nice. How does the shop look?
Oh yes, allow me to remind you of
No,
exactly
no.
how
Does
this...
it look fucking crumbled or does it look like
I mean,
it's standing?
The city has not been torn down. There's not a lot of structural damage to the city.
Perfect.
Like, there hasn't really... It's not like there's been a siege with a war where catapults have been launching things. Like, there are no visible signs of damage to the city itself.
Perfect.
The damage is in the form of, like, people that have been charmed somehow by this vampire, people that have been killed in attempts to resist, people that are sick, people that are, you know, all that stuff. Like, you walk past some people, like, not a lot of people are out on the streets, but everybody you see is, like, slow moving, kind of just, like, looking tired, big bags under their eyes, looking awfully pale and, you know, unhealthy.
Exactly. If the gnome is in this fucking building. What?
You approach the shop that I
nice,
definitely
nice.
remember, and I mean, it's like this kind of 3-story building of the nicer variety, this kind of like upper class merchant house. It has the big kind of display windows on the bottom floor, and then the kind of living space on the upper floors. Appears to be locked.
I open.
Make a lockpicking check.
Oh, it is locked, I assume, if I feel the door.
Yeah, it's locked. So
Nice.
Make a thieves'
Lock.
tools check.
Lockpick this motherfricker. That's nice. That is a 24.
Yeah, the door opens. Just give me a second while I go get some books.
Nice.
I'll be back in a moment.
Perfect. Entertain the stream. So here I bought some new strumper. Can you see what's on
Socks.
on them?
No, oh Jesus!
Squid or no?
It's upside down. What is this? Can't you see?
No,
Oh, it's Ooh.
Oh, it's the screen.
Exactly. It's the screen. Very. Oh my God! He was under my. There
wow.
was 2 of him. The socks are very much small. Sad times. You see, here's the hell.
The heel.
What the actual?
I can't get them on.
Those are
more.
some kid socks.
Yep,
Yeah,
but
I mean, you can't hear those. There's
Recommended
time.
age 7 to 8 or something like that. Okay,
but they
well,
aren't though. Okay, nice. Welcome back.
you push the door, making your way inside this little shop. You see by each like display case, there's like a small stool to step up on for this gnome that apparently owns this store that I definitely remember.
Nice.
Yeah. What
I
do you
look
do?
for valuable stones.
Okay. So it's not really just gemstones lying around. These are made into jewelry. Actually, looking around in here, you would notice that the display cases have been smashed. And most things are missing. Make an intelligence check.
Roll. Let's go. Come on. Ooh, 17.
Okay. You don't really like this. This would be a very high DC for this check. So,
Rip.
yeah, you're not really sure because there's still jewelry left. Some like nice gold rings and gold necklaces with like small gemstones placed within. There's like a nice ring that you think it's a diamond that is in it, probably worth a lot.
Oh.
But yeah, you're not really sure. Like the door to the store seems to have not been broken down or anything. So you get the sense that whoever robbed this place or smashed the things was probably like invited inside or like allowed to come inside and then destroy the things. You're not entirely sure what went down here.
There is there up to living things, or is it just junk?
There's a back door that probably leads to the stairs.
I check if that open.
It is locked.
Okay, wait. You said diamond ring, and what more did I find?
Like just some miscellaneous necklaces and rings.
Okay.
Of gold.
Yeah. Okay, I try to lockpick the back door, or do I find the key?
You know, no, it wouldn't be locked. Yeah, you go up and you feel it, thinking that it might be locked, but it's open.
Is the lockbox first of all gone?
It appears to be missing or moved or something because it's not here.
Okay, I walk. Is it a stair behind that door, or?
Yeah, there are stairs.
Nice. Walk up.
Yep, you.
Sneaky. No, fuck sneaky. I walk up.
Sure. It's basically like a stair or a staircase that leads up to another staircase that like continues. So like you have the stairs going up there, and then next to it, the stairs continue up to the third floor. And there's a door to a room on this upper floor.
Is it open?
You open it, and it's not locked. And inside, it seems to be like a kind of general living room type of thing.
No living people in there?
Not as far as you can tell, no.
Okay, then I keep on walking up.
Alright. Yeah, you get to the top floor, and there's another door. Do you go inside?
Yep.
Okay. You open it, and you find a bedroom. That, you have your goggles on, obviously.
Of course.
Well, it's not goggles anymore, it's glasses.
Yep.
And you see two shapes in the bed. Two small shapes.
No kids!
Gnome-sized shapes.
Oh, yeah, right, Thomas!
Yeah, it was a gnome that lived there, me trusting this. And it's like, yeah, two small shaped. Oh no! They're small!
Yeah, okay, nice. Two shapes in the bed.
Yep.
Are they sleeping?
Do you move closer to check?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'm invisible.
Yep. You go
Nice.
up to the side of the bed and look down, and you see that there appears to be blood stains under their on their pillows. They appear to have been murdered in their sleep.
So the vampire was invited inside, and then when they went to sleep, they... What? Oh, okay.
You don't know.
Does it look like it's something of interest in this room? Like a lock,
Make a
something.
perception check.
That is a 18.
18.
Yup.
Not really, no. There's like a painting on the wall. Like
Okay,
looking like
I
some
move
sort of
the painting.
landscape with a house. You move,
I move the
painting,
painting.
There's nothing behind it.
Oh, that would have been... Okay, nice. I walk down to... I Okay, I take off the... I look at the gnome. Does he have something on him?
He's wearing a nightcap and a nightgown.
Oh yeah, of course they are. Okay, I walk downstairs into the living room.
Robbing the dead.
Something nice here in the living room.
By the way, the smell, you would have probably noticed the smell right as you got into the bedroom anyway. It was terrible, like they've been dead for a while.
Funk.
The living room, there's another nice couch.
I cut the couch, something in the couch.
No,
Nice.
the gnomes did not hide anything in their small little couch.
Okay, I go up to the bed again because I got that idea, so I rip open the bed, something in the bed.
Okay, so you pull these corpses out of the body, or out of the bed. They just like
move them
to the ground. The limbs all like spread out. You see that they appear to have been bitten to death in the neck. What is there to say? Like, you cut open this bloodied bed,
and you find a sword, a magical sword.
There is nothing there. Because mattresses are not really like the way they are today, you know?
No honeycomb crumbles? Crust?
Oh yes.
That's old ass meme.
Yeah, that's from our last campaign. I think, Marcus, you hadn't even joined this then, right?
I'm not sure.
Because it was early on in the campaign, I think.
Yeah,
It was
maybe.
before him.
This is like Icer or something.
Yeah.
I think I joined right after Icer.
No, it was
you
the
joined the
vampire
Tagdola,
before
which
that.
was
That was late.
yeah, it was in the
Correct.
later half
that-
for sure.
Was that even after the flying?
First it was
Yeah, I
Icer
think
with
so.
the flying stuff, and then we got to
was
the
nice.
vampire.
Anyway, this is
Yeah.
digressing. Yeah, okay. So you now
Where
have
is
two
they
dead gnomes.
They
that
smashed. They smashed the glass case or casing. Does the glass lead somewhere, or blood, or anything?
Wait, what glass case?
Or the things the jewelry was in,
Oh yeah, well,
and the bottom floor.
yeah. What about it?
Like it's just
Does he find a trail, basically?
yeah,
No.
nice. Great. Trash shop.
I mean, you found some gold jewelry.
Yeah, I guess that's nice. Yeah, I put all the rings on me, of course. I need to look hip.
Okay, yeah. You find 4 rings
Nice.
that fit you.
Oh, Yeah, they might not.
Like, one is a bit big, another one is a bit small, but you're able to, like, kind of fit the one on the pinky, and you take the big one on the thumb.
Pinky bestrings.
Um,
Okay, Storm's little side quest might be done there. I walk out of the shop.
Okay, yeah.
And head back to the hideouts.
Dun,
Okay,
dun, dun.
I'm gonna put
No,
these
first,
back
I'm a
away
rob.
again, because I don't even need them. I'm just throwing them on my bed, I'll deal with it later. Can't bother.
Perfect.
But he's now going to rob every single store he finds.
You know, like, this is the problem with giving players, like, free reign of a city, where it's like, you can go anywhere you want. Obviously, they're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna rob this place, and why not that place as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna think a bit more and probably get back to next time, but we'll see what place.
I'm surprised you haven't actually gone and robbed a noble place. Like,
I have a request. If you're planning to go to these random places, please tell me in advance of the session so that I can actually prepare.
No, it just was because I didn't find any books.
Oh, I understand. But in the future, if you know that you're gonna go do something like this, especially if it's returning to a place that I improvised like a year ago.
Well, I didn't think you improvised it. I thought that's that's like the only store we've been in, except like the tailor and some random one on the street, I think.
So you never more places than that.
Well, it's been on the streets, kinda. On like
but you've
stands.
been to, well, sure, but you've been to like 5 different taverns and
but tavern, you
kinds
can't
of things,
steal from taverns.
No, but you know, oh god.
Or maybe you can.
This is like one of those places that didn't properly write down after you'd been there, because I guess I assumed that you would never go back.
Yeah.
How stupid of me to assume
that.
Yep.
That gnome should never have dissed my tiger eye.
Well,
That's why I
he's
came
butchered, and now you've thrown him onto the ground.
Don't make it seem worse than it not
Oh
is.
no, his lifeless body was just violated and thrown onto the ground.
Stop making it.
Now he's not even with his wife anymore.
I didn't even fucking kill him. So you can't say nothing.
But you desecrated his deceased body.
You can't say nothing.
I can say as much as I want to. It's my job to make you guys feel bad for the actions you're choosing.
You made me not find book.
Maybe if Storm wasn't so bloody dumb.
He's not dumb.
What's his intelligence score again?
Yeah. You think
It's actually not that bad, I know, but still.
It's probably like 10.
He's
like
an
a 0,
average man.
Average man can't read.
That's actually kind of true.
The average person is a farmer, and the average farmer does not know how to read.
Average in meh. But intelligence doesn't come with reading.
It most definitely does.
No.
In D&D, intelligence is based on your knowledge, not only your like IQ.
Well, I have knowledge, but it doesn't per se have to come
Storm
from
isn't
reading.
exactly book smart.
In other words, I have knowledge, it just doesn't stick here.
He's not book smart, therefore
I
he doesn't
remembered
know much
a
about
gnome
books.
that freaking dissed me with a tiger eye. So you know it is still in here.
Yeah, but that's an emotional
Storm.
Yes.
Return to the outcast hideout.
Perfect.
You get there. It's probably been like 20-ish minutes since you embarked on this little quest. No, more, because it would be a longer way to get back to the hideout. So maybe like 25-ish.
Sure.
You don't have to worry too much about the invisibility since you still have plenty of time. You catch the others still in the process of reading. Tazio looking a bit frustrated as he cannot really find anything too valuable. Arisa and Dara, though, seem to be kind of in the middle of taking some notes and writing.
Find something interesting, lads?
No.
In the middle of something.
You got some quests for me that isn't reading, huh? Here you go, the rest of the books. Boof.
get another 4 books.
I can read maybe one book.
Yeah, read one book then.
Take one book, read, make notes.
As soon as we find something, we can do stuff. You know,
I guess.
the sooner
Take
we're
a
done.
book.
I will take a new book. as soon as-
Prepare for this boredom.
You can. There's one
And
thing you
start
can
reading.
do. Storm. There's one thing you can do, Storm. You can
Yes.
find other people so you can read the rest of the books.
I don't trust other people.
That
They won't probably.
Huh?
I don't think it's a smart idea to let others
Why?
read. It depends on who you choose.
so you trust me?
Choose a noble or someone that enjoys to read. Okay, don't ask them first if they want to read something because they will probably want to because they're bored as fuck here. Ask them if they are good at reading or like if they like reading normally. Go to nobles. No. Go to
I go to
Bell's father's
Horseshoe Ginger. And yeah.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Right, sure.
Indeed.
Make...
Smart.
No, you have good passive perception. I'd say that this isn't too big of a place. You spend like 10 minutes running around, kind of looking.
Yep.
And eventually you find him sitting by like one of the more primitive tables. Seemingly in the process of reading something, actually.
Is that the book he described, maybe?
It looks like
yep.
it's some sort of fiction.
Doesn't look like a special book.
No, it's like an ordinary, quite plain, leather-bound tome. Or not tome, but book.
Okay, nice.
Tome is good.
Is it like... How's he sitting? On the floor?
No, there's like there's a primitive chair and table. Like there are parts of it that are of this hideout that have almost like a tavern-like setup with like some proper places to sit. Like people seem to go there to eat and drink for the day, and then they go back to their corners where they are sitting around on the floor and sleeping and stuff.
Okay, I take one of the chairs and sit like a school bully, like the
Leaning
chair
up
in
against
front,
the
and
back.
then you're like,
Yeah.
greetings.
He just sits there, kind of like not even looking at you as you approach.
Enjoying your book.
He looks up at you. And who are you?
Captain Storm at your service.
Captain Storm, you say.
Indeed. How about you?
He leans back. Depends why you ask.
Same as why you asked.
You approached me. That's why I asked. You came up to me. I don't quite see the reason why you do that in the first place, unless you had some ulterior motives.
I had some ulterior motives. It looks like you enjoyed reading, and I need someone to read some interesting books to get information for the vampire. Yep. Isidore.
Would you say you're a bit of an adventurer?
Of course. I'm Captain Storm.
In that case, the name's Gage Fawnan. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now,
Pleasure
the
indeed.
thing is, I may or may not be looking for someone like your kind.
How lovely.
I believe
Well,
I've seen you
tell me
around.
more.
You have companions, don't you?
Co-workers, are we called? Yes.
How about a simple trade? I'll do
I'm
the
listening.
reading for you. And in return, you do a bit of an adventurous job for me.
Ooh, sounds interesting.
You see, I have an employer, a master of sorts, who was forced to abandon a very valuable book in the city when he made his escape as Isidore came here and conquered it. I recently sent out some mercenaries to go find it, but they haven't returned. It's not a long walk, so either they're too incompetent to find it, or more likely they're dead.
Yeah, probably.
And so I would ask you, if you go find this book that I'm looking for,
Mm?
I'll read any book you want me to read.
We got 4 books.
Give me a half a day.
Perfect. Where is this, what you call it, house, hideout located at?
It's not far away. It's in the Hammersworth ward. I will say, it might not look like all that much, to be honest. It's one of the smaller houses here in the noble parts, but it's because my master is quite a humble lord. The book, of course, is hidden within, and I can't tell you exactly where. My master didn't specify, but I suppose that's part of the reason why we need somebody clever to go get it, if you think you're up for the job. No, it's not the type of clever that you're seeking. It's a different type of clever. The book itself, I will need it to be delivered in one piece. It should not be read in advance. There are things that can ensure that you don't read it. And also be mindful, because there are certain traps to the house.
How did your master get a hold of this book, and how long has he's had it for?
I don't think that's relevant.
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure.
Because I'm not. How much did the other punks do this for?
That was also a sort of agreement that we had, more so than a monetary payment. Well, of course it wasn't reading books for them, but it was something similar. A favor for a favor, so to speak.
So not gold.
No, it was a passageway in and out of the city.
What? So you have that?
I do. Happen to know of such a thing, yes.
And why are you not telling when we quite need that here?
I don't care, to be honest. That's not my concern. I have a way in and out of the city. Means I can leave as soon as I have my master's book.
So you're leaving when you have the book?
Oh well.
Interesting.
I will head out and rejoin my master.
And what would happen if we read the book before we gave it to you? Or could you even do that?
It's a book. It's meant to be read. Just not by you. Oh,
But
and I should also clarify, don't try to rob my master's house. If it comes out, I intend to keep this as friendly as possible, but I'm afraid I can't do this part without at least a little bit of a threat.
Mm-hmm.
My master is very powerful and should not be underestimated. If you were to go against him and ruin his property, steal his things, or in any other way cause him a real inconvenience, he will not have any difficulties tracking you down and having you, shall we say, drawn and quartered.
What's the name of your master? Or is that not relevant to the story?
My master prefers to keep his identity a secret.
Is he well known?
In some parts of the world.
But not this one.
Depends on who you're asking. All lords are well known to some extent.
Interesting. I'll bring you your books to read. And we'll try to I'll speak with my coworkers first. Try to get your master's book.
Make up your mind sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I might employ some other mercenaries to do the job before you.
I don't think you'll find any better than us here. But
Perhaps.
do as you wish. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, Storm, you head back to your coworkers.
How's it going with the reading, lads?
Fucking shit.
It's going well, I
By
suppose.
the way, Tazio, you said you wanted to move on to the next book. Make another intelligence check.
8.
Man, these books are not really containing anything good. You found so much better stuff, and you were sure there was a part in this book in particular that you thought was really promising when you just skimmed through it, but no, you can't find anything now. Really weird. Maybe you're just
You
very
guys can
tired.
do this book. I hate it.
I got a quest for us, eh?
Okay. Here.
We should, in favor of or this Gage Fenton
Fawnin.
Fountain reads these books for us and gives us all the information. Well, he reads 4 or 5 books because you didn't seem like you found anything in that one, so he can read that as well, I guess. And in favor, we find his master's book
You know.
located there.
I sent the
I
spelling
say.
for the name. I'm assuming you wouldn't have gotten that right otherwise.
Falkinen.
Fawnin.
What?
It's an
Do
Do you
Irish
know who
name.
his master is?
What did you say?
Know who his master is?
No, he didn't want to say that name.
And why should we
Let's.
do something for someone, and he will just do the exact thing that we are doing right now? That we don't have no.
Because we don't have time to read books
Yes, we have
half the
time.
day. We need to
They don't
sleep
take-
and keep
don't
doing
take it.
our
Yeah.
justice correct, not reading books, sitting here doing nothing,
And
as
what,
Did we get the name
Larabelle's
that we need?
father said.
Dara, what are you trying to say?
Did you at least get the name of the book that he was trying to wanted?
What name of the book? You
Books.
will know with the book when we see it.
Sure. Well,
What it in?
I think that we should keep that book. We can.
He said
Yeah,
also that his master is quite evil and stuff. So if we steal the book and or steal anything in the house, the master will have no problem tracking us down.
We could just find someone else to read books.
Yes, I
But,
wouldn't.
no,
We
I
should
don't
not.
feel like there's
We
that.
should not.
we
do a
can
quest
steal
for
stuff.
someone.
We can steal stuff from his house, and if we kill Isidore, or if we fail, we're dead. So then we can't get tracked down by someone. Or
Did
if
you
we
just say that he was evil and powerful or something like that?
yeah, but no, he was powerful. I didn't say he was evil. He might be evil, but he can track us down easily.
If someone sends someone here to get a book, that book contains something powerful. So
Okay.
we should keep that book.
Okay.
Because why should we give him a book for a price of reading the 4 books that we can read? So we'll go there. We will do the quest for him because I guess he will start reading when we give him the book.
Yep.
He will say, "No, we didn't find it. The traps are too dangerous, so we head back."
Okay.
And then we have the book.
Okay.
He won't read first, but we still know, like, we will still rob his master's place.
I still feel like it's a pretty bad idea to do
We're
this.
going to be one of the black spots, but
How do you
I
mean?
think that
I mean, I can understand that this book might be very valuable, but how do we know if this man is actually who he claims to be? What if he actually
He
is
might be
lying?
faking.
He might be he might just want to get hold of a special book that some random noble just happens to have, so he can gain powers or whatever villains want these days.
And then when we have the book, we gain power. So, isn't that what you want? Power? So we are gonna
Indeed.
keep that book. Because if that book were powerful, or let's say like worth 10,000 gold or like 1,000 gold, something like that, would that really be equivalent to reading 5 books? We are selling that book to him for the price of reading 5 books.
Well, couldn't we at least try to make it a little bit more even in the price range than just reading 5 books?
Okay,
for
so
one?
what would you offer?
But I don't want to give the book to him.
What else does he have to offer?
Just a way out of the city.
Right, was that the dude that we
Exactly.
saw this morning?
Why would we want a way out?
Because that's one of the things that we need.
Well,
But
we don't
Why?
have to prioritize that.
Well, if we have it, don't you feel like we're going to have a...
but he would want his book
Yes,
before he
that's-
gives us a way out.
Exactly.
What are Will doing here in the middle of the stream?
Yes.
What the hell is going on?
Let's continue.
Wait, what?
Maybe probably.
No, but now wait, what?
I don't know. I can't...
Never mind.
The layout is fucked indeed.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's because
Yeah, there's 5.
is
Will you?
here?
Will?
Are you there? Or something?
I don't understand what's happening right now.
I think it's bugged. Okay,
Oh,
so
What?
I'm like
Maybe
mega
we-
confused right now. Okay, well, whatever.
if we
Discord is
fake
weird.
getting the book for him, and we say we didn't succeed, there's no harm. Except that
Well, I
his
suppose
master's going to send some people after us. But
also
like,
we should at least check what this book is to see if it's
Mhm.
dangerous.
if it's dangerous, we can sell it to Schreiber or something like that.
We read these books by ourselves.
Mhm.
We get the path. In worst case scenario, if we give the book to him, we get the pathway out of here because he knows that knowledge. Otherwise, we take the book because I don't think Horseshoe Ginger will do anything about that.
Oh, so it's a dude that we heard this morning.
Yes,
Okay.
he doesn't look too.
Well, we wanted to do that anyway, so.
I think Tazio, you didn't actually hear him.
But
No,
he,
I told.
Oh,
feel like
right, yeah.
we
Heard him.
No, that's
Um,
true.
So,
Let me go back to talk to him then, or anything more you want to add?
so let's change.
Trying to see if he's who he is. You know, ask for more details.
I can follow you.
What are we looking for? Why are we looking for it? And
Yeah,
stuff.
We're looking for a book.
I will just go with the storm and make sure everything is.
Why would it be more specific? We know with the book when we see it.
Well, let's go.
How?
Because it's a powerful book. I think you can.
It's powerful. Yes, it's this one.
It's in a
Yes.
small hub. No, right. I don't know that.
No.
You can see. Can see the differences between us. One is powerful and one is not.
So
No.
that yeah, I will follow you.
For that one.
Questions.
Okay, Taz, come with me here then. Okay, I
so
walk
Storm
back.
and Tazio, you walk to Mr. Fawnin.
Oh, well, before,
Yep.
should we change the price to only get to know the way out instead of reading the books? Good. Great.
Okay. So, you return to Gage Fawnin. He's still reading his book. As you approach.
Greetings again.
Greetings.
I suppose this is one of your co-workers then,
Indeed, Tazio.
Tazio.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gage Fawnin.
So, we talked a little bit over there with the other co-workers as well, and we have changed our mind. We would like to have the way out instead of you reading some books.
Can be arranged.
Perfect.
So when we give you the book, you will give us the way out.
I'm heading out myself anyway. Won't hurt.
Perfect.
Well then, where is his house? We will try our best to find the book.
So we have a deal then?
Indeed.
We have a deal.
He takes your hand, shakes it. He has like a very firm grip.
Nice.
It's a bit intimidating. Like you didn't expect this. This is some like just human middle-aged nobleman, but he has the grip of like Fritz.
Ooh. Nice.
So-
Is there anything else we need to know about this book or the house?
Well, you just asked where it was. The house itself, it's more or less brick house in the southern part of this ward. Go down near the walls to the district and you'll probably find it quite easily. As I said to the captain here, it's a smaller house, at least in comparison to many of the others in this part of the city.
Mm-hmm. Do you know? You don't know where he keeps that book?
I have ideas, but also I'm paying you to figure it out.
So you don't want? Well, okay, sure then.
You can view this as a bit of test of your competence. Wouldn't want to give information about some pathway to some incompetent folks, would I?
Sure.
You have to deserve it.
Indeed. And you said there was some traps probably, and like you have to be intelligent.
It's probably not going to be the most difficult thing that you've ever done if you are indeed the best people I could find in this city, as you claim. But it's a bit of a tricky thing, yes. My master is quite clever.
Do you know what the cover of the book looks like? Or if there's a title?
It's a relatively small book, plain, has a simple lock on it.
Okay, so there's a lock on it.
And
is
it's
it
hidden.
magical?
It's
Do you
not
know that?
magical.
Okay. Because if it was, it would be easy to find.
It is an ordinary book that has value to my master and my master alone.
Sure.
Perfect.
Well, we will
Deal's
come back.
deal then.
I guess.
A deal is a deal.
We'll be back when we've found the book.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope you will.
Keep a weather eye out, lad. We are out.
Yeah.
There's a slight sense of confusion when you say that, as if he doesn't quite understand what keep a weather eye out
Understandable.
means. Quite clearly not a pirate.
No. I like his accent though. Kind of almost piratey.
It is my attempt at Ulster Irish, also known as Northern Irish.
Nice.
Well, when we go back, I will start reading more books.
Wait, what are you doing, Taz? Why are we not doing this now?
Weren't we going to do that tomorrow?
Are Dara feeling okay?
I mean, she only has one invisibility. I don't think we will do it in under 1 hour. And if we take that damage by the traps, we'll probably...
You've essentially been able to complete another short rest at this point, though.
Okay.
Okay, then.
With Dara, we can do it, I guess.
Dara's just refilling those spells over and over again today.
Yeah.
We have to do stuff fast here. We can't
let's do
sit
it fast.
around too much. Let's do it now.
Dara,
Touch me.
touch me too. Arisa,
It's
you want
like
to...
it's like the 4th time today.
Do you want to stay here and read the books or follow us?
No.
What?
You come here.
Okay, sure.
Do you want everyone to come with?
We need
course.
you the way back.
We are the co-workers.
I prefer to stay in here, but I suppose it can't be helped. Oof, invisibility.
Okay, so my question to you is, would you like to continue for a while longer? Or should we end the session here?
Give me 1 minute and I will see.
Sure. Because
Same, I want to go to the Haranas.
Well,
Nice.
Yeah, I it's just that I know that Marcus needs to check with like dinner stuff. If, if he
Be
can
right
play for
back
longer.
as well.
Sure. So
let's entertain the stream.
yes,
If there's anyone there.
I don't know. Last I checked, it didn't seem like it because I think it said 4 people were watching, and it still says 4 people, meaning probably the 4 of us, assuming everybody has the stream open.
Yeah.
So, nonetheless, let's entertain the stream. What do you think about this session so far?
It's very impressive. We have had a lot of things to be done, and Dara has literally been attacked by everything.
Yeah. You've actually been surprisingly productive today, though.
Yeah.
Except, of course, that Dara was knocked down, like, a lot.
Dara has been mind drained, level drained, life drained, burnt, knocked unconscious multiple times. She has 27 HP now. God, if we meet another vampire, I'm fucking dead.
Like, when you think about it, all this, like, the temple stuff and all this has happened in the same day for the party. Like, it's getting towards the later part of the day at this point, but still, like, the amount of stuff Dara in particular has been through today.
And the sad thing is that now that I play Arisa, I'm like, oh, Arisa has taken almost no damage at all during all of these encounters. Dara, however, I've taken over at least 100 damage.
Arisa's taken like 3 damage, right?
She took 3 damage to her normal form, but all the other damage she has taken when she's wild shape.
Yeah, because that's what I mean. Because she lost like 3 HP last session.
Yeah, she has still those 3 HP. That's the loss.
It's not even worth rolling hit die for it, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, report.
I mean,
I'm gonna eat in like half an hour, so...
Okay, so we can keep going for a little longer at least. And see.
A little longer, yeah.
Okay.
But Simon is gone.
Yeah, well, he was just gonna go for like a minute or...
Yeah. I suppose we can get to the noble house or something.
I don't know, Storm is probably the most likely to want to do something random. So, you know.
Fair enough.
Assuming it won't take too long. So, Marcus, I will ask you as well. How do you think this session has been so far?
Took a while to get going. But I think it was nice. It's not that, like, it wasn't that combat, like, oriented. Like, yeah. And that was, like, I don't know, it's nice sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes you just need to find that book that you have desperately been searching for.
And I have 2 books now that's relevant to me.
I mean, the library itself was kind of like a challenge, but outside, or like without the actual combat aspect to it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that we've been able to, in one day, defeat an Elder Oblex, 1 Vampire Spawn, and 1 Hellhound. And still going.
And you're heading out again.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dara's the one who takes all the
Everything.
damage.
She's the one getting.
Like, you started in the Outcast hideout, then you headed out for the temple, then you returned to the Outcast hideout, then you headed out for the librai.
Oh shoot!
Then you returned to the Outcast
We
hideout.
were in the library quite a long time, and Dara got to like only rest.
I also forgot that Dara almost died because of those guards who kept stopping her flies.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, or that's what I mean with like Dara's had quite a rough day.
Yeah. Yeesh. This is like the worst day for Dara ever. Why does the DM hate Dara?
I mean, she was essentially almost killed in the mines for shooting a bat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that would have been a worse day, because then she was
Yeah.
just like left there, half dying, with no aid,
Yeah, right.
and then
You got
forced to
whipped
continue
off.
to work. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, she was essentially almost killed.
Yeah. I mean, it was close. It was actually because of the DM being like, okay, I'm going to reduce the damage you take because I don't want to kill you.
Well, it would have been an insta kill.
He had
for
a
a
bad
very
day,
stupid
right?
reason.
Yeah, it was close to an instant kill.
He was tired or something, and that's why he didn't like the full damage.
I don't know. I can't remember. Can someone
I remember
please?
the guards were like, magic! You're like, okay, maybe they did too much damage. You're gonna get like 5 HP back or something.
Oh,
So you
right.
don't-
Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
So you don't die.
Mm-hmm.
You're unconscious.
A mess. Can Simon come back already?
I would like that as well.
When you
It's
take
like, we're
a
on the
dump,
clock here.
when you
Mhm.
take a dump, you gotta take a dump.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Poggers, stop Fortnite dancing.
Disgusting. I hate.
We can play for a little bit longer.
We can do this if you're fucking quick.
Like
Okay,
half
let's
an
go.
hour-ish.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, so
A little bit
you
faster.
head out. I will say, with Storm's passive perception and in general everybody keeping an eye open. Or first you use invisibility, right? And Arisa
Yeah.
does her, routine with the owl. Everybody makes stealth checks just for the sake of it, because
Yeah,
advantage and whatnot.
that's 16.
Same for Dara.
31.
Jesus. Okay, 16, 16, 31. You
Yeah.
encounter some guards along the way and whatnot, but you manage to sneak past. Luckily, when you eventually find this house, it is, like Gage said, a smaller house, only 2 stories, relatively square in its shape, built mostly of bricks and such. It's like, let me just pull up the right page. Like, it's kind of a bit more to the southwest than you had anticipated when I said, like, the southern part of the Hammersworth ward.
Mhm.
No, actually, sorry, it's not made of stone, of, like, red bricks. The roof is red bricks. The house itself is, like, quite plain light gray stone. To those of you that are sort of aware of, like, how places look outside of this area, it might appear to be similar to like Alorian architecture, albeit a bit downscaled.
What the fuck is a Lorian?
Aloria is the northeast of the Dawn World,
So,
the big red thing on the map.
Oh, okay.
The sort of like France.
Aloria is also where Caden came from, everybody's favorite NPC, or
Yes, he was a very. I really liked Kadan.
most memorable villain in the game.
Oh, yeah, right, him.
Did you actually forget?
Yeah,
get
I
him?
actually
Oh my god. Ah, this is a curse. Okay.
Caden.
So
I was like, okay, yeah, hit me.
And maybe like, yeah, cut off.
because he called himself the Alorian Lion. Anyway,
People who
you
don't.
find this house. It's quite small, like 2 windows on the upper floor, 1 window on the lower floor with a simple like dark wooden door. Luckily, this is kind of in a bit of an isolated, almost like garden-esque area or like courtyard area where, you know, a lot of houses kind of surround it, so it's almost like its own little private yard thing. So it's not in plain view of like the main street, which is nice since you're trying to be a bit stealthy. So what are you trying to do here?
Get into the house, I guess.
Yep.
Lockpick, storm.
Is it open?
You go up and you feel the door. It's not open.
Great. Do they have windows?
Yeah, there's 1 window to the right of the door, and then there are 2 more windows on the upper floor.
Nice. I lockpick.
Okay.
It was just in case. Yeah, I use luck. That is exactly the same. Let's see. That is a 15.
It's exactly enough
Woohoo!
for an ordinary lock.
Luck.
You put the thieves' tools in. You're struggling a bit because it almost feels like there's something in the way, but eventually you hear the click, but then there's another click. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I ever gonna use my evasion?
No.
No.
Sometime you're going to find like a fire red dragon or something like that. But
Fireballs.
One day.
one day you're gonna be useful.
Yep.
But this is not that day.
Evasion is going to be useful.
She's
One
still
day.
mad that you said you
Yeah.
were more
Cringe.
Oh man, yeah. Okay.
18 to save.
18.
Yep.
It's not enough.
What? To save?
No. You take 37 necrotic damage as you feel your entire body just have this like rippling, agonizing wave of just rot and drainage just wash
Uncanny
over
dodge.
you. Technically it's a spell, so yeah, I'll allow it.
So how much was it? 37?
Yeah, 37.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled pretty well, so...
So 18 damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The rest of you see how, like, Storm just, like...
I can't
almost
see him.
gets... Oh yeah, that's true.
You just hear, ah!
Taking damage doesn't break invisibility, so you're fine. You kind of hear, like, a thud as Storm just collapses of pain on the porch or on the like stairs to this little house.
Poor Storm.
Just like tries his very hardest not to scream in agony. It's extremely painful.
Is that more than half your HP?
No.
Not really uncanny dodge.
18 damage. Are you
Yeah,
fucking...
I thought
37 is more, pretty sure.
Yeah,
You motherfucking douche. Okay,
you did that to me.
I'm not going first now. Who wants to go walk in? I succeeded the lock.
Arisa is going to feel confident.
No,
I
yeah,
haven't
sure.
taken that much damage today.
Well, you can just do it, just become some like get extra on that.
Don't you just love
Alright,
NPCs?
so Arisa walks up, opens the door. It's fine. She doesn't take any damage because you get the sense that it was something about picking the lock that triggered this effect. So, as you...
Maybe we should detect magic on everything we find.
I mean, you do have
Smart.
infinite uses of the spell.
Yeah,
You should do magic more often.
yeah.
However,
Detect-
you are invisible, so it's kind of...
Yeah.
You know.
Wait
When
before
we're inside, then we go in detect magic.
So, you head inside, and what you find there is one room with a kind of stair, set of stairs that continue on the left-hand side and then like twist so that they go along the wall directly in front of you, like on the opposite end. On your right, there is a desk, relatively large and nice. You see that to the left of the desk, in the kind of like far right corner of this room, there's like a diagonal fireplace over which you see a painting that seems to resemble some sort of village. There is also directly in front of you, kind of like under the stairs, there's a big bookshelf that is completely filled with books.
Can I see a small book?
We'll take one thing at a time here.
I kind of just quickly just want to make detect magic in that room, just to make sure there's like nothing magic.
Sure.
You want to have the description if there's something hidden?
Well, you mean for detect magic?
Yeah, because it can't penetrate some barriers. Like
Where was the fireplace? To the right.
Far right corner. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like diagonal. No, you don't get any magical pings from this
Nice.
this room.
Yeah. Nothing magical here.
Your invisibility is broken though.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
I will break mine too right now. Just...
Storm, do you remain invisible?
I mean,
or do you break
no,
it?
he can't remain invisible. I'm the one concentrating on it.
Well,
so
you
no.
don't break the concentration, right? Or is
If I cast another spell.
well, it has to be another concentration spell.
All right, then
No,
it's
just
then it stays.
I'm just canceling for myself.
But is detect magic a concentration spell? That's what I'm.
Yeah, it's actually. I looked it up. It is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you break invisibility for everybody.
And it happens in 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna walk around with it.
Yeah, you just kind of aimlessly walk around. Does anybody want to investigate anything in particular or look closer?
Nothing was left, or what?
The left wall is relatively plain, like
It's just a wall.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
I
So
will
that's fireplace painting in front of us. There's a stair and a bookcase with books in it.
Okay, so Tazio,
Nice.
you want to approach the bookshelf.
Mhm.
Dara, you just walk around looking for magic.
Yep.
Storm,
With the-
where do you want to start?
Check out the painting in the fireplace
Okay.
because they were relatively close.
Right. Tazio, looking closer at the books, you realize that all these books are books written by the two Elahan Golden Oaks, both the first and the third, the two famous playwrights of the Dawn World.
Okay, so I guess
you
there's...
see that on the top shelf there are these pristine, beautiful versions of the books. Whereas on the lower shelves there are kind of like the ordinary, well-read versions that are a bit more worn out.
Storm, I think I found some pretty valuable books here.
Storm,
Haha.
looking at the fireplace, you don't even need to roll for this to notice it because you have high passive perception.
Let's go.
You see there's immediately something about the painting. The painting itself isn't really that interesting. You see like there's a bit of a plaque underneath that says that it depicts Traymore in Eloria from the year 981. But what really catches your attention is the fact that there are scratch marks on the kind of wall next on like the right side of the painting. These horizontal lines, two of them.
And there was nothing with the fireplace.
Like the painting hangs above the fireplace.
Yeah.
So this is like
Okay.
on the wall that the fireplace, the diagonal wall that the fireplace is, you know.
What does the scratch marks look like? Or does it look like they're moving the painting or by this
It's hard to tell, but you see the scratch marks there.
Yo, lads, there's something suspicious with this painting. There's some scratch marks besides it. I don't want to trigger a trap again, you know.
Probably not magical because
I will walk around, go over there, and just make sure there's like nothing
Nothing
magical.
magical now.
it might be some thing.
Could still be hidden behind some high layers.
Fuck
Okay,
it. I try to move the painting.
Okay, I fucking walk back. What the hell?
Okay, so Tazio, you go up. How do you try to move the painting?
Ooh.
You try to turn it. Doesn't work.
Is it like?
Is it a super
Seems
big
like it's stuck when you do that.
You do like this, Taz.
It's like a regular kind of like this size painting ish.
I do this.
You just move it or like push
To
it
the
to the side. Which side?
Left.
Right.
To the right.
Mhm.
The painting
Okay,
is pushed
right.
to the right, and you see behind it a safe that is built into the wall.
There
Storm.
we go.
Do it. I can help you as well with my.
Looking at the safe, Storm, you immediately get a headache as you realize that this is not a pickable safe. This is a combination safe of a variety that you haven't even seen before.
Another one that I
This
haven't
one-
seen before.
Has
What-
Is there books about picking every fucking lock in the fucking game?
this one has 8 different kind of wheels to turn with letters instead of numbers.
Oh, great!
Is it
It's a
like-
level puzzle.
In a way, like how.
Yeah, there's a
are they structured?
horizontal row with like wheel, 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 wheel.
What letters are
8 of them.
on them?
All of them.
Oh,
Okay.
You kind of
letters.
spin around and they're like tiny letters, so they managed to fit all of them on this thing.
Okay.
we have to find some clue.
Yeah. Well,
What if we go upstairs and see if we can find something there?
I will try to type in golden O.
Golden oak?
Wait, no, that might be 9. Fuck. Yeah, that's 9. Fuck.
Yeah, that's 9.
LDE.
You start writing it out,
Yeah.
but then it's like, oh wait, nah, shoot.
Right, so, did you say you wanted to rob him? Because
Who?
this dude, because he has a lot of really fine books. Like, I think they're pretty expensive.
Which ones? These
Let-
golden
the-
oak.
Look at the top of the bookshelf.
What books was on the top of the bookshelf?
Pristine editions of Golden Oak.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's
Storm,
pretty good indeed.
these books are sort of familiar to you. You found a similar book when you robbed a bookstore earlier. That you were tasked to retrieve like some
yeah,
valuable
right.
books, and you found one of like this type. This is almost the exact edition
Damn.
of those books.
Mm-hmm. Can you remember what he sold them for?
But well, he butchered it. He I think he gave more than he was supposed to. We'll check everything and then we'll see if we take this or not.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
I'll check upstairs and just see if there's any magical thing that we have to worry about.
I will go.
Should we check the desk first?
Sure. Desk first.
Okay, you want to open the desk or something?
I open it.
Well, when you go around to look at the desk, you see that, like, where you would keep documents, like, that you're writing, there's a note lying right there.
What's the
I'm
note
going
say?
to send you this note.
Fuck, I hate reading. Okay, let's go.
Is it
It's
long?
not, no, it's not super long, but it's a bit complicated.
Okay.
So, here you have it.
Okay, you can do the like upstairs thing while we try to read this. So we say,
Also history I shall be known, not as a man whose chest doth hold a hunk of gold, nor as a champion to banish all that from the servants of the dark has spawned, For nay say I, let it be known that Kenrich was a mighty king who by ambition grand shall be defeated. Elo
So,
236772.
Dara
uh,
to try
are
ambition.
there numbers on the as well, or is it only letters?
Wait a second. What did you say?
Dara wants to try ambition as a password.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You go up and you write the word ambition and it works.
Second try.
You didn't even, like,
It was like the last one we had the same
I was
thing.
feeling like maybe I should let Arisa do this. I'm like, nah, it's probably a Dara thing anyway.
fun fact, there was more to the puzzle that would lead you towards that, but you just solved it without even, like, finishing this, so wow, okay, yeah.
Half an hour, easy.
This is what I mean, like, it's impossible to predict
Yeah.
your players. Like, sometimes they will be the most stupid creatures on you know, in the universe, and other times they don't even, like, finish the clues, and it's like, oh yeah, it's easy, this thing.
Yeah. Like
It was the same thing with the fortune thing on the.
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
Yeah, the secret one.
well, that one wasn't meant to be,
Yeah,
like,
that was
difficult.
quite easy.
Anyway, Dara, just because you solved it, make an intelligence, not history check on advantage. Just because you, like, solved it this quick.
Oh, shoot,
Oh my god. And that
For a
just
fun roll,
destroys
drops it on the
everything.
ground and tears down the entire house.
Let me take a look what my history stat is. It is 21.
21. You recognize this passage.
Ooh.
It's familiar to you.
The what?
The passage
have read
written
that.
on the note. It's familiar to you, Dara.
Oh. Has she read this book?
I'm not sure, but you feel like you've heard this before somewhere.
Man, it would be weird if this was like the theater play, like the exact line, and they're like,
Probably from the play.
You know what?
Yeah.
When you mentioned the play, or when you start thinking about it, yeah, it was probably from that. And looking at the little thing in the parentheses at the bottom, I mean, the play was called The Man of Eladone, and you know that plays tend to be shortened when they're quoted like this to, you know, a three-letter word, like Elo, as in Eladone. You know,
So
it seems
what
like a
would you say?
quotation from that play. In the safe,
What's in the safe?
you find two things. There is a pouch, a leather pouch, probably like this big-ish. And there is a small leather-bound book with a lock on it.
does my
Yeah.
detect magic find anything here that is...
Try to pick the lock so on the book.
Nothing here seems to be magical.
Wonder what's in that pouch.
Hope it's
Grab
platinum.
it, Dara.
I open the pouch
You open the
and see
pouch,
what...
and there is a strange light gray powder that is filled, or fills this.
Can I try to
Drugs.
like detect what it is?
Yeah, sure, I give it to Tazio. He
Make,
might want...
what would that be? What tools are you proficient with?
Let me see.
Don't you just love that Arisa isn't here? Because now we can steal everything we want without you. That's the thing about everything.
I am proficient with no tools.
Okay, in that case, make a general intelligence check. So, this would be like more of an alchemy tools
20.
check. 20.
It's coke.
Like, giving it a bit of a sniff, like smelling it, there's like a sort of sulfuric aspect to it, but it seems to be mixed with something. You're pretty sure that this is either some sort of explosive or something adjacent to that.
This might be explosive. We can use it for the crystal thing. Yes, great.
We still have our fireballs, but
Well, we have these as well.
you're not sure about what it does. Still, it might be a bit scary to set
I will.
on
I will
fire.
put.
Most likely flammable. So
Yeah, I can just like put some of the powder on the floor and shoot with a fireball.
And
Boom.
or you try it now. You're a fire mage, can't you like fire?
Oh yeah, and blow up the whole bag. Or
No.
pouch.
You put some powder on
I said that on the lock or on what? On the floor.
Are you destroying the book?
I would put some powder on the floor.
You
and
don't
then
know what the
shoot it.
powder is. You're just
Yeah.
assuming it will explode, and then you're gonna fucking try.
just leave
And
the
I said
powder. We
I
don't
was going to try it and see if it worked. I would put some powder on the floor. Not as much.
Yeah, I'm walking
I will back away.
meters away.
Okay.
Yeah, me, Dara and Arisa
Like,
too.
are we talking about just a tiny little pinch, or
Like-
are we talking like?
Yeah, pinch.
Pinch.
Okay, yeah.
And then can I like
It kind of glistens a bit. In
can I
the
shoot like a
thing.
small fire at it? Because
I'll allow you to
what-
make like a micro firebolt.
Yeah,
My-
because
wait, prestidigitation. Can you make like a fire with that?
I think you can light a candle with it, so yeah,
Yeah,
I'll allow that.
I, like light a candle and like
Okay.
hustle it over.
You do that.
Mhm.
Instead of exploding, there's almost like what are those called? Tomtebloss.
Oh, okay.
What do you call those things? Like it just starts
blast.
sparks just start flying, and it starts glowing. Like every single one of these little fragments or pieces of the powder just starts to glow, and you see how they melt down into the stone floor, leaving these tiny little holes, or it almost like digs a pit. I'd say since you're like a fire mage, you're familiar with different things that would roughly fall under the category of thermite.
This is like thermite stuff.
So it breaks locks, or
It burns its way through very
I think it might be
very
useful,
difficult
so
things to
we should
get
take
through.
it.
Sure, but let's check the upstairs before we check the book or anything, huh?
Let's do that.
let's make Dara go.
Well,
first.
we grab it so we don't forget it.
Yes,
Yeah, put it in the bag of holding.
sure.
You head upstairs. What you see is looking around at first, it just seems like this very ordinary nobleman's bedroom. I mean, it's a small house, so it's just like 2 rooms. It seems like. It's a bedroom, like a big, spacious bed that has been made nicely with these red covers, and it has this these like poles in each corner with an overhang thing. I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. There's like a wardrobe and some other like generic things. What you then realize, looking towards the windows, you see 3 dead bodies that seem to have made their way through one of the windows and then somehow died to some sort of magic that has made them just be completely drained of any life essence.
So stay away from the windows.
Well,
Are we saying that they're trying to get out of the house or into the house?
It seems like they've climbed inside and then just all fallen dead, one after the other,
Probably
or
the
like in a
windows.
pile.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
The window itself is closed, so either it has like slid shut since they broke in, or something like that.
Do we see anything else? What do they have on them? I will search for stuff.
No
They
magic.
have like generic things, kind of patched together armor.
Money.
They have, I'd say, managed to find about 14 gold pieces.
Here, sword 4, 3, 3.
Nice. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, and let's go downstairs again, I guess. Nothing here.
Check the wardrobe.
I'm just gonna ask. There's no magic detected, right?
No. I checked the wardrobe. It has some nice clothes. Nothing that is like too fancy in the sense, because you know that there are some very like extra people in this city. You know, these nobles that really want to show off.
Sure.
These are more like simple but elegant things. Kind of grays, blues, a bit of red. Seem to be for a man of roughly average height, maybe like 5'10" ish.
Check out
Okay.
Nothing.
Check all the room.
Is there anything else in the room?
You just for the sake of things, you don't find anything in this in the upstairs area that is
Let's take
interesting.
all the good books and then we head out, I guess. Or we try to lockpick the small book first, maybe.
Like this. The books feels kind of scary to touch, so I
We-
would like you to touch the books, if so. And again, we were quite stupid telling our names to the horseshoe man, but
Yes, I know. We just have to change our names.
Fortunately, it's
Well-
a you problem,
Yeah.
not a we problem.
I mean, you don't know if they told him your name as well.
Sure, you told my name, didn't you?
Yeah, we took
Well,
your name. We said everyone's name in the group, right, Storm?
Shoot.
no, we did not.
I just wanted you to not, so you would be scared as well, you know. Okay, let's lockpick this. Well, you can lockpick it. I can
Grab
lockpick.
books first and see
What?
what happens.
Wait, check if it's magical.
I mean, she's already detected magic in the entire house and hasn't detected anything.
I take a book.
Like one of the fancy books, or
Yeah.
okay,
Fancy.
yeah, you take out the book. It's a book.
I take every fancy book
There are quite a lot of them.
in the bag of holding.
Right. How much can the bag of holding fit?
Like 500 pounds.
Pounds
And
something.
how much do you have in it right now?
We had like less than 100 pounds.
Very much.
Just with the food.
Yes.
We carried like over 400 pounds of food. Or like 375.
Right.
Like how many books are there? No
I'd
more
say roughly like 26 of them that seem to be.
Well, we will be rich by this. Probably. Well, not rich, but like
Indeed, we will.
we will have money from it.
We will
Yeah.
have money, and we
Okay,
have
let's see.
a magical book as well. Or
It's not magic, but let's see that.
are you sure you want to open this book? It seems quite scary that he wants a non-magical book with a little lock on it.
But you can, like lock it again with the lockpicks, right?
Yep, if I get it up, of course.
Yeah, so we can try.
Or it's just you just do this with a lock and it locks. But yeah,
Oh, I thought it was like a key lock.
it's yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, right. Never mind.
It's like a small
let's-
key lock, but it doesn't look very like. It's good for its size, but these small locks are usually
If
pretty.
this thing explodes on me, I'm gonna be mighty mad.
It's not magical though.
Okay, I try to unlock the book.
Yep.
Let's see. I have one luck remaining from today. That does not matter. Natural 20, so like 27 or something.
You've like never unlocked a lock this easily before. You literally just put your thieves' tools in, do like one quick turn, and it's unlocked.
What?
Lovely.
Let me read that quickly, and we see what it is.
Okay.
Feel
So.
free to read it, Taz.
Quick reader. Quick reader.
There isn't that much in this. You get the sense that this is some sort of journal.
Okay.
What you find is the following, which I am just going to send you, and this is a fair amount to read, so we can, you know, it's a list essentially.
Don't send it to Dara.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's done some things. What the fuck?
You can read it out loud, or you can read it to yourselves.
Excellent.
I will copy everything into like the last page in my spellbook.
Sure.
Something.
Yep, you can do
Quickly. And then we can give back the
that.
book.
Take like 10 minutes to write everything down.
I guess Storm can like just lock the book as fast.
Well, is it one of these locks you just push down and it locks? Isn't it?
It has a key.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait.
basically, kind of.
Oh shoot.
What?
I know what this is. I assumed I knew what this was in the beginning. It's Kessler.
Lord the Cosmos Mansion. Read that part.
It's Kessler.
What?
Likely in the vault, replace the guards and have Gilstar find an alchemist. Smuggle it out with some unwitting fool.
Yeah,
Do you
they did that sword.
Oh yeah, right. That's Jackson. What?
No, that was my brother.
Yeah.
Or Jackson. Yeah, I knew this was Kessler when you said it first. Well, that was my guess.
That's the brother.
No, Kessler was the big bad guy.
Kessler was the guy that Jackson found out his brother had been working for.
Yeah, the evil mage or something.
Oh.
You know very little about him, but supposedly he's dangerous.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
this is pretty...
I mean,
Yeah, we're just gonna do this and then we're gonna close this.
I
session.
write it down in my book as well.
right here. The Pride Wing, we will need Queen Eliza's seal to access it. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Nice. Then we will...
Oh my god, this is much information, but a lot of it I don't know anything about.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are a few things in this that some of you may know some things about.
Lord the Cosmos Mansion, we definitely know.
Right.
Diddle's Vault. Let's go. That place I know.
Okay, can I like do an intelligence like check to see if this will lead up to something bad?
What the fuck, master key?
Yeah.
Sure, you can make a.
And that's 90.
Tazio, you try to like figure out what this is about. You don't really know anything about the Cosmos Mansion thing because that was still Jackson, you know.
Yeah.
So you're missing quite a bit of information. So with a 19, you get the sense that this is some sort of plan, obviously, where some things have been done, some things are yet to be done, and just the general vibe that you've had from this whole thing. It's probably not good.
I don't think we should do this.
Did Jackson ever tell us about Kessler, or did he just like...
I think he was he was going to tell you about them, but I'm not sure.
We can. I can go back and check that episode or something. There are some things that some of you will know about these things.
We'll take that like next.
We can do that next session.
How's the book? Is the book like this? And
Basically,
it's
yeah.
very many pages, so it's just locked and.
It's basically like that, and you could see it as if like every entry on this list has like its own page, so that more notes can be entered later on.
And that is on like one page.
No, all of these things are on different pages, so that like he can fill it, like write more things if necessary.
Okay. So it's only that.
This is going through the notebook. This is all you seem to find.
Okay. I have an idea. I rip out these pages. I write, "Please forgive me for my sins." I lock the book and then I give it to him. And he won't unlock it because he wants his master to have it. And then we get the way out as well.
Yeah, and he's not going to see through that lie.
Well,
He
we,
won't.
well,
He
as,
won't open the book.
if he doesn't open the book, otherwise, because our lives are in danger, we can try. I wouldn't say we should kill him. I don't want to kill him, but we can, maybe knock him out and like tie him up somewhere.
Let's do this first. So
Yeah. Yours first.
we'll not probably read the book. So
So you rip out all the pages with this stuff on.
all
Yeah.
pages with this on it.
It's not that noticeable looking at it when it's closed.
Perfect.
Because it's
And then
it
I
has a lot
write.
of blanks still.
Please forgive me for my sins. /
Face.
the S as in storm.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
So
And then I
that
close
is
the book.
that is where we're gonna end the session.
Nice.
Gang.
With you
Gang.
potentially making a powerful enemy.
Nice.
Yay! Because we have a list of those.
I don't think you do.
Ah.
Not in this way.
Please forgive me for
Well,
my sins.
We already have a vampire who hates us, so might as well.
You haven't
don't
really
know.
done all that much that would catch Isidor's attention yet.
Oh, don't worry, it's a matter of time.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like you were going to, I know that.
No. So.
Yeah. Well, we're ending the session now anyway, so there will be some talks about this stuff, I think, and more information to follow next week.
Perfect.
If I find anything that is missing from this, I'll just send an update later on.
Things are spicing up indeed.
Things are starting to come together, at least.
That meme, how does it?
So
I
yeah.
don't know.
Until next week, so that Goblin can have his dinner.
Indeed.
Have a good one.
Peace out.